Just to remind you, you can get a picture of just the shark here in the morning, right next to the wall. Now, some of it means. Are we good today, guys? Are we also the right way? It feels like it wants to go this way, but is this right? Oh no, Kobe, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I might have to stop the stream, guys. Let's see if there's a way. Can you make it? I might have to switch it. Okay, it's good now, guys. We're good. Thank you guys so much. I was so worried. I was like, dude, I set this up so right. Why am I being punished today? I was so confused how I got. Why is this? That's not a good sign. Let's see if this works better. No. Okay, there we go. Oh. What's up, everyone? Hope you... Waterwood does not open till 2, guys, so we're not going to be doing it. Okay, guys. Well, I hope that's better. I'm sorry if the stream is not perfect. If it's a little different today for some reason. But this is just what we got. So, I always film offline anyway. So, we'll just have to live with that. What's up, Hector and everyone else? Is the video good now? Are we happy with the video? It's hard for me to tell because I am not home. Is the video good now? Or do I need to... See, guys, something's wrong with it though, because yes, it's this, like, can I turn it sideways? I knew something was up. I might have to switch streams, guys. But here's my question, Kobe. Can you still view it? Because when I try to watch on my other one, it's going weird. Like, can you guys watch on your TV and stuff? You all good? You're saying it's good? No, I'm not turning it sideways, guys. That's not my question. My question is, does it look... I'll see in a second. This, when I went on there before, it was acting weird. Oh, they're about to open the park.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Universal Studios Hollywood is now open. Welcome to the world's largest movie studio and theme park. Have a wonderful day.
And that's the rope drop sounds from Universal Studios Hollywood. Alright guys, well for now we're just going to keep it like this. If it really gets bad, I'm sorry, but for now this will be it. We're going to just try again into the park now. And they on purpose funnel everyone through this one area. They could open these, they could open this, but they don't. They say specifically, we want you guys all to go over here and go this way. Here are the events for the rest of the year. We're about halfway through the year, guys. Now we got the back to school Hogwarts event coming up. I believe there's AP days coming up, and then HHN's right after that. It looks like all around the same time. Oh, Mario Kart is closed, so yeah. We'll have to see. I haven't seen the new Dogman. Oh wait, sorry, I said Dogman. Yeah, I would love if Dogman won an Oscar. I asked how would it win an Oscar this year. It came out. Oh no, it did come out this year. You're right. That'd be cool. I don't have much faith in that, but that'd be cool. Wild Robot got robbed last year, so I'm kind of assuming not robbed. I know Flow was a really good movie. It's just that I really enjoyed the Wild Robot. So I think the same thing will happen. Well, I really love Dogman, but that doesn't mean it's gonna win. I have no pulse on what either the public or the critics like, think, whatever words you want to put. We do not have the same mindset. I don't understand the general public. I don't understand. I mean, there's sometimes I can kind of understand the general public, and then there's times I'm just like, I don't get it. Why is this what you're watching when you complain about the same thing over here? So, but I did really enjoy Dogman. Hope you guys are doing well. We'll have to see about that, guys. We'll see if they do anything with bad guys here. We won't know until it happens, right? Gabby's coming out after, and they're doing a thing in the park for Gabby. So that's interesting. I kind of didn't even think about that. Gabby comes out later, and they're doing a whole thing for Gabby right now. I wonder, I kind of wonder like what the thinking is behind why Gabby got it and not other attractions. You know, like what made the difference for Gabby versus other ones. And Kung Fu isn't open yet. Kung Fu will be open in 8 minutes. Like you can go in there, but you're not going to be able to see the show for 8 minutes. So since we got that much time anyway, we're going to head on down. Yeah, Kobe, we'll be ready for Christmas, but we're way off. We're still in summer, you know. We can talk about Halloween a little bit, and even then, I do want to give you guys a heads up. At least for now, the only guaranteed Halloween stuff will be going to some normal haunted houses around the city, and also going to going to the city and doing like haunted houses and stuff, and then also going to do HHN. That's it. Nothing else. And we'll also go to Disneyland a little bit and whatnot. We will be there, I guess, Disneyland the first weekend for Halloween. We will be doing stuff like Disneyland, but only one night we'll be at Disneyland. The rest of the time, I will not be there. It will just be, you guys will get one night with me there at Disneyland to see the fireworks. So make it count. Take your shot. And if you're okay about that, cool. Springfield is about to explode. We'll be excited when it gets to Christmas season, but yeah, we are way off. Remember, guys, we don't even have Christmas season until like in November. And we got Halloween stuff coming up next month. That's the closest thing. It's like we're about a month away from some of the Halloween stuff starting. And then HHN will be here the first weekend, but that's in September, guys. Let's go check it out. But I think I'm gonna go take the stairs. Alright. I've been doing some pretty good consistent workouts, so let's keep it up. Let's do some stairs. It's just going down. It's really not that bad anyway.
Yeah, you don't mind. Here, just grab the front. Thank you, sir. Let go, sir. Thank you.
As you step on the escalators, please stand in the center to keep moving forward.
Thank you so much.
Face forward at all times while the escalator and remain standing. For your own safety, please do not sit on the steps. Thank you.
Another beautiful morning here, everyone. Welcome in, Michael Littlejohn. Good to see you. My friends and I used to be able to do, we did the challenge one time. I did it once where I ran up. I didn't make it off all the stairs, but I made it to this staircase and got halfway up, and that was it. But we ran up the stairs. It was pretty great. That was more peak health though, younger. But
You can't go down that way.
so we're gonna go down these. Give us a little morning workout. I'm feeling pretty good this morning. We're only doing one stream today, and I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. So let's do it. Kobe, officially they haven't announced Five Nights at Freddy, even though it's been announced. They still have to do the official announcement, so that way I think Five Nights might be the last one. I'm not sure. We do have rumors, some of the houses, so we'll have to see. Blumhouse is being set up currently, so that's not a bad choice. We'll see some of the Blumhouse being set up today on the Taylor tram. Our friend SoCalorific just did a little video about it. And she brought up the idea that maybe we'll get Insidious. That'd be cool. If we got an Insidious part, that'd be pretty cool to have Insidious stuff. Black Phone, Insidious, Megan 2. That'd be cool. But anyway, we'll have to see, because we just don't have anything officially announced. We don't even really know what Blumhouse is going to look like this year. We don't know what's going to go inside the DreamWorks Theater. I mean, they could go the super lazy route and just do Kung Fu Panda, but I don't think they're going to do that at all. I would assume that we see a new show of some sort in the DreamWorks. I would love it to be something for Five Nights at Freddy. I think that having 2 Five Nights at Freddy attractions would be the smartest route for Universal to go. That's going to be such a big IP for them that hopefully they do something like that. Then they could even just do an attraction one and do like a second one. Do like a t-shirt with like the Five Nights at Freddy attractions, because they'll have like one show and one house. But once again, no rumors on that at all. That's just what I would hope they would do. They could also kind of do what they did 2 years ago and do a Blumhouse preview and do a preview for a couple of the movies, and also talk about how Megan's on video at that point, Megan 2. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It could also just be Chucky again. They did make that Chucky doll, and the Chucky doll was made by the Jim Henson Puppet Workshop. So there's always a chance that Chucky could just return. But if he did, I would hope that they would spruce up and make it a little bit more participant allowing, or at least get more questions. Like, I'm sure all those questions were asked, but also, oh, Gabby got her thing. Nice. Okay, we'll have to check that out later. Woo! Oh, wow. They're already letting people on Jurassic. What a Jurassic. We might be on, oh, no, I was going to say, we might get on by before 9, but no, it takes so long to get down here. That happened. Well, so you might have to go on Jurassic twice, depending on how everything else is going down here. When I say it's open Transformers early.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the latter part of the Cretaceous period, Dromaeosaurs ruled the land using their speed, agility, and vicious hunting techniques. Today, we invite the bravest among you to encounter the mightiest theropod of 75 million years ago, the Velociraptor.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Raptor Encounter. My name is Eddie. I'm the dinosaur handler here at Jurassic World. The following training exercise is an integral part of our dinosaur program. We're studying how our dinosaurs respond to proximity to humans. We're going to meet one of our favorite velociraptors, Blue, who's known for her increased intelligence and heightened empathy towards guests, which helps us to develop a better connection with Blue. She sounds feistier than usual. Now, folks, this is the opportunity of a lifetime. But remember, we're working with what is essentially a wild animal. So please, no sudden movements. Do your best to remain calm at all times, though. As long as you follow all of our safety protocol and pay attention to our team of vet techs as well as myself, everybody will be safe. We have everything under control here at Jurassic World. I would like to go over our safety She is causing quite the commotion back there. Vet techs, I'd be curious to see how Blue responds to guests if this is the mood she's in. We're clear? All right, folks. Blue is very excited to see everyone, so we are going to bring her out now. We just ask you all to remain calm while Blue enters the park. Vet techs, let's open the gates. Eyes on me. Blue, hold. Eyes on me. Blue. Hey, that's more like it. Okay, calm down. Blue, we're moving. Good. Good job, girl. All right, vet techs, Blue is displaying disobedience. She did respond to verbal cues, which is a good sign. Let's proceed with caution. We can bring our first group forward for photos. As you approach, have your cell phones and cameras ready. You can join us right here to get a picture or video or selfie.
All right, that's Blue. Let's keep going. We just watched the Blue for a second. Very fun. We're gonna now, oh, look at that. You can just pick it up right here and then you can go take it back. Nice. You can now do this little, all you gotta do is go and find the little dinosaurs all around the park and then find the clues and then you put them together and you go into the outfitters over here and you get a prize. A little Jurassic prize for absolutely free. So, you know, if you've got kids or you just love Jurassic, why not? It's a great souvenir. Real. Well, right now, and this is one of the little dinosaurs, by the way, right here. These little guys behind this has like a number and stuff. But Jurassic says it's opening at 9, but I definitely saw them open. Now the restaurant's not open, but I did see them with guests on, so let's go check it out. Welcome in, Jordan. It's so good to see you. Thank you, my friend. Alec, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, guys. We're gonna go on Jurassic right now. Come on. And right here, as always, so over there, that is the coveted VIP line for people that have Express. And over here is a little dinosaur play area for kiddos.
The original animals were, well, roughly the size of a turkey. Can you imagine? Thanksgiving dinner sure would look different. Important instructions and precautions. I'll be back later for more fun facts.
Hello and welcome. In just a few moments, you are going to embark on an amazing
Come on.
adventure.
Yeah. Can I get on either, can I do like 4? Is that fine?
When the gate opens, step into the boat using the
Okay.
handrails.
Is that fine? Because I'm going to go on like the edge if that's fine.
Step,
Okay.
moving all the way to the opposite side.
All right, my back 2 rows. Pull down your lap bar. Pull it down. Once it's
Welcome
down, push it
in,
back up,
April.
push up.
I'm about to do
Push
this.
up. All right, then can you guys take off your hats? Hats come off.
All right, guys, enjoy your Jurassic journey. This is one of the first boats going off this morning. We might even do it again because Mario Kart, I'm not sure is open or not.
You are cleared for the visitor center. Have a nice ride. Age of the dinosaurs. A vast ocean was home to an explosion of life. At the top of the food chain sat the Mosasaurus, apex predator of the deep.
You are clear for entry.
Oh, awesome. Well, enjoy your first time.
In a few seconds, we will be entering Herbivore Valley, where plant-eating dinosaurs roam freely. Keep an eye out for the Parasaurolophus, who likes to splash around in the water. You may even see our new baby Stegosaurus, one of the latest additions to our Jurassic World family. In a moment, you will be entering Predator Cove, home to some of Jurassic World's most powerful creatures.
We have a containment alert. We show multiple containment failures. Repeat, multiple systems failure.
Hold all boats in safe zone. We have one boat in the cove. Passing airport reserve included out of containment.
Active containment units to Predator Cove. Repeat, ACU to Predator Cove. Code red.
Fire systems going down across the board.
Patch me in and kill those alarms. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Claire here. Please remain calm. We have access out of containment and help is on the way. In the meantime, please.
A security team is deployed. They will get you safe.
Owen Brady, the Indominus Rex is escaped. Please remain in the boat and stay calm. Asset control units are on their way.
That's Jurassic Park in the summer.
Welcome back. As your boat enters the station, please raise your arms and your lap bar will raise automatically. Exit to your right and enjoy the rest of your day here at Jurassic World.
Mira, mentira no he hecho. Me pregunté. Todos mojados.
Oye, pero
no, pero eso lo que
el pelo, ¿cómo
una foto de allá para acá.
As your boat enters the station, please raise your arms and your lap bar will raise automatically. Exit to your
Well,
right.
Mario Kart's down, so I think we'll be doing this again. Jordan, also thank you so much for the tips. I didn't say anything. It was just we were all in the ride, so thank you so much, though. I don't always talk on rides. I try not to too much, so thank you so much, Jordan. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being a mod. Thank you. I hope you get to come here sometime in the next couple of months, but if not, we'll see you when we get to see you. But thank you so much for coming in today and being awesome. All right, guys, let's get off. All right. We are soaked. So I think we're just gonna go do this again because we're already soaked. There's Dolores. See, maybe Dolores is out. Oh my gosh, it is cold. There's a Raptor. It's a little cold with all this, but it's okay. It's not the worst. It's a comfortable still. So I'm gonna go rushing through this because I'm just a soaked rat. That's it. I'm a soaked little rat. Blue's still out. Oh, I think he said Tango's coming out at some point today as well. That's cool. All right. Give me 1 second. All right.
Happy birthday. I'll do everything in my power to make sure it's not your last.
All right. All right. Well, let's try to go get on it again. We're going to do it 2 for 2, everyone. Transformers right now is an open Kobe, so I'm not sure if we're going to go on it, but we are going to go on this again. We'll see about it afterwards. But, all right, we got off and we're soaked. Let's go for a second time. Why not? All right, everyone. All right, guys, we're gonna do Jurassic again since right now that's kind of all we can do. Let's do it again since Mario Kart's closed. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll be able to. And there is a dino place set over there for kids. They warn you multiple times about how wet, and the line's a little bit longer, but still shouldn't be too long. Let's go. Hey, welcome in, Christy. It's good to see you. Christy's here, everyone. She was there on the 70th as well. Unfortunately, our paths did not cross because I left earlier, but go check out Christy's view of the 70th. She has lots of cool videos out there. Go check it out. I mean, 10 times is out of the question. It's out of the question today. I'm not ready for it today. But, like, it's not out of the question. And we've already done it once, so that's the whole thing. It's like, we've already done it once. Let's just do it again, I guess. They're checking someone's height right now, so I'm going to turn you guys back around. Thank you guys for joining us today. Good morning, guys and gals.
Here at Jurassic World.
Please pay attention to these important instructions and precautions. Gracias.
Hello, and welcome. In just a few moments, you are going to embark on an amazing adventure. You will be grouped in rows of 5 people.
Welcome into Love Hugs. Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you as well. We are going on Jurassic a second time since Mario is closed.
Moving all the way to the opposite side.
When you board the plane, you have seen almost full gas. Face forward at all times while holding onto the ladder. Remember, wherever you sit, you are going to get wet.
Yes, you are. Please stay seated at all times.
Hi,
Make
what?
sure your personal belongings are safe
Thank you so much.
including hats.
If something should fly out of boat, which could happen, you do not want to go on a short day. Trust me.
Use that little touch hold down on the safety bar. When instructed, push back up on the safety bar to ensure that it is locked.
For your own safety, remain in the boat at all times unless otherwise directed by operators. Never reach outside the boat. You don't want to harm your dinosaur snack.
Would you be okay with switching spots?
What's that again?
Would you be okay with switching spots? So I get that? Thank you.
Okay, now sit back and enjoy your tour of
Jurassic World.
Hi guys, let's move all the way down. The next boat is your boat. You're getting in with them. Number 5, all the way down.
I'm Trevor Hayes, Security Director here at Jurassic World. Please pay attention to these important instructions and precautions. Gracias.
Welcome. In just a few moments, you are going to embark on an amazing adventure. You will be grouped in rows of 5.
All right, guys. Let's go for a second round.
All right, my back to your rows. When you're ready, pull down the lap bar. Pull down. Push up your lap bar. Push up. And make sure any hats you have on are off. Hats off.
Kobe, we will be at Disneyland tomorrow, my friend. It's on the channel now, I believe. Unless it's not, let me know, but it should be on there.
You are cleared from the visitor center. Have a nice ride.
Apex predator of the deep.
You are clear for entry.
In a few seconds, we will be entering Herbivore Valley, where plant-eating dinosaurs roam freely. Keep an eye out for the Parasaurolophus, who likes to splash around in the water. You may even see a new baby Stegosaurus, one of the latest additions to our Jurassic World family. In a moment, you will be entering Predator Cove, home to some of Jurassic World's most powerful creatures.
We have a containment alert. We show multiple containment failures. Repeat, multiple systems failures.
Hold all boats in safe zone. Just past the return point. Sir, Blue is out of containment. Asset containment units to Predator Cove. Repeat, ACU to Predator Cove. Code red. Iron systems going down across the board.
Catch the Kelpis alarms. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Claire Zero. Please remain calm. We have assets out of containment and help is on the way. In the meantime, please,
The security team is deployed. They will get you to the safe.
Always Brady, the Indominus Rex escape. Please remain in the boat and stay calm. Asset control units are on their way. We have to find the roof now. Tracking multiple targets. We are at full containment failure.
Listen to me. Do not panic. If you can see me, I need you to keep your hands inside the boat. The slightest movement will set these animals off.
We got pretty wet. But we all had wet, so. No matter what, you were getting wet. There's no way to hide from it. No way to run. I was even behind people mixed up. I thought maybe they would help me. Didn't help. Not even a little. Anyway, guys, thanks for being here. Hopefully my oil cart's open. Glad you guys had fun and you didn't even have to get wet. Welcome in, guys. We're just waiting to get back off the attraction so we can keep going with our journey. We still have two boats in front of us. We have one just offloading right now, and then they have to move that, and then there'll be another one, then we'll be off. Good to go. All right. Give me 1 second to just realign. All right. Oh, right here. Let's go over to the dino area. Oh, it's even little ones. I didn't even see the little one before. Didn't even know we had a little flyer in there. Oh, it's cold. It is lots of water. Boom, boom, boom. Mosasaurus! Whoa! What kind of whoa? A Mosasaurus. He's a crazy old dinosaur. Getting everyone wet. All right, guys, give me 1 second to settle in, and then we can go check out some stuff. I wonder if the water is what does it. All right. Well, that was fun. What'd you guys think of our Jurassic journey, everyone? And we did get wet. Yeah, I definitely got wet, guys and gals. Okay, well, let me double check. Universal app, are you connected to the internet? Good job. Next job is telling me code early. Water Awards not till then. Mario Kart is open. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out then. No guarantee if the line is too long, we will not be going on Mario Kart, but we'll see. We'll see. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome in everyone. Mummy's about half an hour wait, which is above average on a slow day, but about average on a normal day, to be honest. No Megatron yet or anything. So let's just keep going as we walk. And they should start adding in the next month the restaurant. There's normally a temporary restaurant that goes in this spot. I would assume they'll start adding it. I don't think it'll be... Where's Five Nights going? Well, Five Nights is down here, so there's a small chance, everyone, that this is the Five Nights at Freddy area. Like, we might not get a restaurant up on the upper lot. Sometimes they retheme it. Right now it's a Jaws restaurant. I was hoping that would be Five Nights, but, you know, especially if them having pizza here, well, they could also retheme this little studio thing to it. They're also letting people, I guess, line up for 10 a.m. Maybe they're going to let them in earlier, but, man, that's a wait. They got another 30 minutes. Maybe they'll let them in early, but it's kind of a lot. But Mario Kart looks to have just reopened. And it is now 9:30 a.m. They say Mario Kart's open. Let's go check out the line. Yeah, we're checking out the single aisle, guys. Yeah, we're not the normal line just has those pre-shows that kill the flow. Now, on event days and stuff, it doesn't kill anything. But right now, I would be like, let's go check out the single aisle, and that's about it. This feels light. This feels very light. Well, there's a lot of people here. But the walk-in felt just light, and I wonder if that's because Mario Kart has been closed. And I think a lot of people were off doing other stuff instead. But now it's reopened. It said 35 minutes on the app, but let's walk over here and see what it really says. Let's go. Saying 35 as well. And now you can use the app. Yep, that's right, the app. The Universal Studios Hollywood app to get a reservation at Cold Store Cafe. And right here it's saying 35 minutes. Let's see, and let's not get thwomped on today. Yeah, I'm also trying to just excuse us. Trying to do. There we go. Woo. They said something about early access being able to use the express line. I wonder if that's what the compensation is when it doesn't work. And there's most people going that way. I don't think there's going to be many in single aisle. We'll see. Maybe I'm jinxing us, but I think most people are just trying to get on. No one's even thinking of single aisle. And also congratulations to Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Bonanza is out now. Getting rave reviews. Some people calling it the best platform or whatever. I'll have to try it out. I did buy it, but I haven't been able to play it yet. Play it later today and give you guys impressions maybe next time. Welcome in, Jeremy. Thank you so much for coming in here. All right. And here's your moment of zen. And if you're wondering, yes, this will be a great place to see some video of the coaster, the Fast and Furious coaster, when it's done. I don't have any equipment for that brand, and unfortunately, Nintendo doesn't just let you stream. That's the only way I stream, is directly from the console. don't have any extra equipment. I'm not trying to buy more stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, just stick to your left, grab your visor, and make another left.
Thank you so much. All right, guys, grab my visor. Yeah, it's pretty filled up because they just opened this. So, yeah. Rope drop, pretty brutal for this. They've got a lot of people here. And let's go. All right. There we go. Wow. $1.5 billion people. Thank you so much.
Number 1.
Number 1, everyone. Welcome everyone, let's go. As always, we will be talking on the attraction, so enjoy it. We'll just be racing along. I will be getting offline film most likely, so don't expect me to score too much either. There might be, Brandon, but my thing is I don't have a really computer set. I don't have a setup for that, and I don't want to go spend more money right now, to be honest. The Switch already cost me so much. Like maybe one day, but right now it's just something I do not have the capability of. If Nintendo really wants people to live stream, they should just have a thing like PlayStation, which was on the PS4, which is over 10 years old. So that's why I wish they would have done. That'd been really cool, but for now, guys, unfortunately, I could kind of do. I did have Mario Kart a little bit. Like I could set up a camera and kind of live stream me playing the game, and it could look okay, but it would be like not actual through the footage, you know. So let's go. Took us only a couple minutes, but yeah, if you were anyone else, probably about half an hour plus today minimum. They were getting those people on as quick as possible. Are you ready for race time? And what do you guys think of Mario Kart on the Switch too? Let us know right now in the comments. Who's your favorite character or costume? What's your favorite course?
Remember to put down the steering wheel?
Yeah.
Thank you. You can put this on the side. Right there.
What do you mean?
You can now hold it now.
Oh, okay. Right here. Okay. No, I'm taking this
you
off.
You can have your phone, but this
okay.
on the side.
Okay.
Nothing here. Thank you. There you go. That works.
Okay.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. They're doing the annoying thing with someone's like, I guess maybe they're changing the filming policy. It used to be you could just film on here, but it just depends on who you get, I guess.
Mario Kart.
Well, looks like we are not going anywhere. Welcome in, everyone. We got stuck, I guess. We can always still move, though. You never know. Oh. Come on, music. Welcome in, everyone. We just won at Mario Kart. Let's go. Glad you guys enjoy it. We gotta see the ride breakdown at the start. Give me a second to get off though. They made me take my gimbal off, so I gotta grab that before I go. So give me a second. It's gonna be a little bumpy getting off, guys, because they want me to move my gimbal. It happens. It's so weird. It's like every now and then. It's depending on the cast. It really, like, they let you film no matter what, but sometimes they're like, you can't have the gimbal, and sometimes they're like, it's fine. So right now they're doing a final check, and then we'll be going. But then I do have to just grab my gimbal really quick and backpack. So. We also, there's something called communities too, guys. I don't have that yet, but once we get communities, we can do a lot more. I can post videos and a bunch of stuff, but they haven't given me access to communities. But once I do, there'll be a lot more we can do as a group, and you guys can even post photos and stuff. So hopefully that will come one day to my channel. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna go right over here. Yeah, I think this way. All right, guys, thank you so much. That was Mario Kart. Let's go and hit that like button if you haven't already. I'm not trying to cut out Discord, but communities would be cool. I don't think they want direct messaging, but it's a way that I can communicate. Like people, like, so say Brandon was here and he took a picture of Frankenstein and the Bride. He could post it on my community, and people that are subscribers and want to go on my community tab, they'll be able to see that. So it allows people to interact. Someone like Jeremy as well, who maybe doesn't want to start his own YouTube, but wouldn't mind people to get to know him better a little bit. Especially with his theme park stuff, with theme park friends right here on the channel. So I'm excited for that, but we have not gotten that yet. If you guys have never seen at the end of Mario Kart, they have all these, and then the banana is like, I'm by myself. Poor banana by himself. Had 2 of those this morning. Some bananas, feeling good. Got some good sleep. My wife and I have been watching Spy X Family and Freewind, The Journey's End, something like that. Those 2 animes, we both enjoy them. I think my wife likes Freewind. It might be one of her favorite animes she's ever seen, it seems like. It's a very good, very character-based. Like Dungeons and Dragons, look up Freewind. The Journey's End or something like that, or Beyond Journey's End, I think, because it's about a character who goes on a big epic quest, and then about them after that, and life after the big journey, along with making new friends and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need a Discord. I don't know. People kind of do it, but here's the thing. And my friends in the chat know this, that have stuff like that. Everyone tries these other apps, and there's just not much communication still. Like everywhere, it's because you're not using them daily. That's why I like YouTube. It's an app that I'm using, and so that's what you want, is to put integrations into apps you're already using, so that you get to have a good time. So that'd be my thing, is that I don't really want Discord, but I would love to have the communities tab here, so you guys can communicate better with me and all that, and vice versa. Yeah, that's cool what Justin does. Justin's also a little bit younger. You guys gotta remember there's differences of ages and who uses what and all that. I'm not against it. I'm just saying that I don't think I would even use it, because I don't use those apps that much. Like, I'm just excited to have a place on an app I already use. Like the apps I do use are YouTube. I'm still old and use Facebook, mainly to post pictures for my family, but also some Facebook groups on there and whatnot. And then I also do Reddit, Instagram, and I don't even really use TikTok that much. I just post videos there. So if you guys don't see me active on TikTok, I do apologize. I just use it to post videos. It's mainly as a channel. It's for my channel specifically. Screen is still blurry. I don't see that at all. I can try. Oh, we have it dry. I don't know. The screen, at least on my side, looks good. But I can't really... I don't know if it's blurry, guys. There's not much more I can do. I've already rubbed it. So the lamp has been rubbed. There's not much, and it looks pretty clean. So I don't know what else to do. Could just be something kind of out of my control. I didn't see what time. Are the dinosaurs like? Secret Life of Pets is about to open, but is Dolores about to come out too? Secret Life of Pets is about to open. Entertainment, maybe? Oh, never mind. The Aqualist is not saying it's going to be out until after 2. I wonder if that's true or not. That's insane. Well, yeah, I'm going to believe him. Let's just go with Secret Life of Pets, since if I see someone over here that looks suspicious, I don't see anyone. So we're just going to keep going. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brandon. So was that it, Brandon? Okay, it was the settings. Thank you for reminding him, Jeremy. I do that happens to me as well. My wife, I was watching my stuff one time. I was like, why is it so blurry? I got all this equipment. Why? This is the one thing I try to do is give them a clear picture. And it was because I was on like 4.8. I don't know. I was on some like low setting, and now it makes a lot more sense. So let's do a little video update here. We got the Black Phone 2 with Ethan Hawke coming out. Look at that. Gabby's Dollhouse is getting a movie, everyone. Coming in late September. We got Nobody 2. I'm excited to see that with my friend. And we got the Bad Guys here. We just rewatched Bad Guys 1. A really good film. So good. I'll probably see all 4 of these films, would be my assumption. Universal's been knocking it out. Now look at the wall, guys. Look at look how epic it looks right now. Look at that. Look at all the definition and all this. If you guys didn't hear, there was an accident where one of these smaller vehicles fell over on its top. For now, from what I've heard, the driver should be okay. There's no big injury update. But this whole area, guys, this is going to be cemented and all that. I don't know if it will be done by HHN, but the plan is to have areas like this for HHN, because then you can put the whole queue right in this area, right? Then you don't have to disturb this work road at all. You could just have the whole queue on this right side for the most part for stuff like Jason. So yeah, let's go though up the escalator. Yeah, they come out at 10? That's what I thought. Let me see. I'm like, is there... Oh, there's stuff down here. Yeah, how about this? We'll go over here really quick. It's about to be 10 anyway. If we see her, we'll go back down. But I know... Welcome in SoCal Epic. We were just looking at that area you were highlighting as well, that they're doing the dirt excavation. I'm saying that word wrong, but they're moving all the dirt. Okay, let's go back over there. I don't see any dinosaur people right now, so let's go. But we were talking about this. From what I've heard online, at least, the workers should be okay. There's been no report that I heard for it yet, talking about injuries or anything like that that are severe. But yeah, the whole thing did flip over. You can go look up a video of it. Go look up Universal Studios accident. You'll probably be able to see it. But that's why they put this wall right over here. right here. You can see that they add this extra little wall so nothing happens. Kobe, you can throw your own on there too. Anyone that's a mod, you can throw your own stuff anytime. You're a mod. I give you full power to do it. So you can do it anytime. But yeah, this is going to be epic. I'm really hoping that they'll put something here, like a big mural or something. It would even be cool if it was like attractions of the past. You could have like Backdraft and ET and stuff like that. Or they'll just have something over here that's cool to look at. But I hope they put something here. Also, they've been doing this. They've been having the posters here forever. I watched some old videos of ET and they were even doing posters back then. So it's been over 20 years of them doing posters, which is awesome. But when there's a guy welding, I can tell. Way over there, there's like a light. You can see that's a guy welding. I can tell because I used to be a welder's assistant, so I see that. Do not know anything about welding, guys. I used to be an assistant that helped with basic stuff, but I can see him over there. It looks like, well, I think it has to be. That's welding. It has to be. That color is too. It would really blind you. But yeah, they did add the Gabby's dollhouse. Oh, I need to get a picture of this. I also need to get a picture anyway of this. But very excited for all four of those films. Gabby's the one I have the least amount of hype for, just because we'll have to see. But hey, DreamWorks is Dogman was made for the same kind of audience, I think, and it killed it. So let's check one more time and see if Dolores is out or not, because we'll see. I don't hear anything. 10:01. I don't see Dolores, unfortunately. Maybe she is coming out, but I'm not seeing any Dolores out right now, and we gotta go up and hit Secret Life of Pets before it gets too bad. Then we'll hit the tram. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm not seeing Dolores, guys. I'm sorry. She might be coming out, but I'm not sure. Welcome in, Mr. Justin Elgato. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the man who got soaked with the minions. They call him Justin Elgato with his business cards.
And face forward at all times. The escalator stops have approached. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times.
Ooh. Oh, welcome in, Jason, as well. Welcome, Jason. Anyone else I missed? Oh, this is a question for SoCal, but anyone who goes to Knott's, let me know. I know about connection issues, but has anyone been to Knott's Scary Farm? Can I film? Is it even worth it if they do add that Batman experience? Am I going to be able to film and live? Are they fine with people live streaming and filming? I know, once again, the connection can kind of suck. But my point is, do they allow you to put your phone on a gimbal and all that? Like, let me know, guys, if I can stream at Knott's Scary Farm. Is it worth it or not? Let me know in the comments below. I'm just preparing myself mentally. I don't even know if I'll be able to do it, but anyone who's here, SoCal, Justin, Daniel, let me know about, like, will they let me live stream Knott's Scary Farm, or is that like a very special request and stuff like that? Welcome in, Joanne, as well. Wait, was there someone else besides Joanne? I thought I saw, oh, it's Joanne. I thought I saw Jason. Welcome in, Joanne. My bad. Good to see you. I read Jason for some reason. That's my bad. My glasses are still probably a little smudged from the Jurassic stuff this morning. All right, everyone. Let's go and check it out.
Hold the handrail and face forward at all times.
Okay, thank you so much, SoCal. Appreciate it. That was my main thing. I just have to have that in the back of my mind if it's going to happen. I'm very willing that my live stream will not be amazing there if I do go. But at the very least, I want to know if I can try to do it. And I know it's going to be difficult because you have to bring a clear bag. I think my current gimbal that I have right with me will fit in that because it can fold up. But I know that it's really hard for some people to do that without like press credentials because they don't give you much. The bag does not give you much space. Like I don't know if you can bring in a metal water bottle. I think you have to bring in a just normal water bottle. Okay, thank you, SoCal. You're the best. Thank you so much. I just wanted to check because I just don't go to Knott's, unfortunately. I watch your guys' stuff, which is great. So check out SoCalrific and our friend Daniel Storm. Both great. They do a lot of vlogs over there, and SoCal does updates and stuff. She shows off the merchandise. The character costumes, ride construction, and stuff like that. So, thank you so much, Jeremy. You're awesome. Jeremy, thank you so much, man. And thank you, Jordan. Jordan also gave us a tip earlier. Thank you so much, Jordan. You guys are amazing. You guys are mods. You never have to tip, but I do appreciate it. But you guys are amazing. Jeremy, I'll message you offline. I might have something from the yeah, I'll message you offline. I might have something you may want. I'm gonna message you about it because you're awesome, man. I appreciate you. Kobe, don't expect it. Don't expect a not to pass. I will say, we have no plans, and guys, it's too far to really plan. But just so you guys know my headspace, because I like transparency. I know that it actually probably isn't everyone's favorite thing to do. By the way, look at this cute little path they made. Look at the cute, it's probably like an access pass for the attraction. But for transparency's sake, at least for now, guys, we will be going to the new park in Texas next year, the new Universal Park in Texas. That's next year. We will be at Universal Studios Hollywood, and we will most likely be at Six Flags as long as they don't want to kick me out. But Disney will be up in the air. I also am going to allow a lot of my zoo passes and SeaWorld to expire. So enjoy SeaWorld and Sesame Street, but next year we gotta kind of take a break. It was a lot of money, and it was great. I'm sure we got a lot of new viewers and lots of great content. But the issue is, at some point, you don't have infinite money just to spend without the growth. And so year 3 will be a little bit of a step back in the way of, not that we're not going to do stuff, but that it will be different than this year. This year, we packed this year. And that was like on purpose. But you can't do that every year. Also for the sake of just other things, like just life hits you in the way of, like, I am young and I have a really awesome wife that I like spending time with, and there are sometimes I just want to spend it with her and not have to go out and do another live stream. Not that I don't like doing live streams, it's just at some point you do also have to make a commitment that you're like, listen, the live streams only produce this much of anything. And what I mean is like doing excessive live streams. Obviously I love doing it, we'll still be doing it, like I said, weekly, but my point is, well, for the most part weekly, but my point would be, just don't always expect it always to be filled up next year as much. We may have a little bit more gaps. Even if we don't have a Disney pass per se, we will probably go to Disney getting some cheap tickets and just go. And Knott's could be on the walk. Knott's could also be on there as well, but we'll see. It will all depend on just what makes sense. But to be honest, I'm trying to hit more close to home stuff because, yeah, as much as I love doing this, it's also kind of nice to just, you know, in a way, do some other stuff. But we'll see, guys. Thank you guys for being here. And you can meet Lisa Simpson. All right, guys. Lisa, it's so good to see you. How's your summer break going so far? Pretty good. He's doing a lot of studying, I'm assuming, getting ready for next year, of course, and going to be the best student. #1 again, of course. And I'm sure Bart's out there doing some pranks. Homer's probably sleeping a lot extra. And Marge is just trying to deal with it all. So, all right, Lisa, let's get a photo. Happy summer. Let's take a photo. Thank you so much. I'm just going to put this down super quick. Well, thank you guys. All right, next up, we saw Lisa, everyone. There you guys go. And you can subscribe to any of our mods if you like. And I do just want to make this clear as well to everyone. You have the right to talk to or not talk to anyone you want, and that might be annoying for some people. My advice is if someone gets a little too... You just don't want to interact and you, for whatever reason, need a break, you can mute someone. I've muted people before. Do not feel ashamed about doing it. I want everyone here to have a good time. And so just remember, sometimes people are always reading the chat constantly, so they also might not get back to you. But also, it's okay if someone doesn't want to respond to you guys. This is a free, fun space. I would like to keep it that way. And that's the way it's going to go. We just want to have fun here. We want everyone just to feel like they can express themselves any way they want and not have to feel pressured to be anything for anyone else, which is how I feel, is that you should just do your own stuff. Be happy doing it. So, we appreciate y'all being here. And like I was saying, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. But I just want you guys to know, you know, if you ever need to mute someone, that's totally fine. Muni mods is a little harder of a case. I understand that. But if you really have to, and anytime you have to message me about someone, yeah, please message me. I want to make sure that this is a, you know, some people get offended by the term, but air quote safe space. But what I mean is, I want to be a space where people just come in and have a good time and never feel harassed, never feel like anyone's trying to make them uncomfortable in any way. Thank you guys for keeping the space clean, family friendly, and all that. Plaza's open today. Frigate side and the bride are already out. And they're like, welcome in, Alexa. So good to see you. Good morning, Alexa. Welcome to Paris. Fun fact, the Moulin Rouge is the oldest building on this Universal property, everyone. And here's another fun fact I would have to look into. I hear rumors that the trees that they use in some of the houses, including the Jason house, are the trees from E.T. But I would like to verify that. But I saw that as a fun fact at the park. No clue if that's true. But no line to meet a VIP? Why not? Good morning, Minnie. How's your summer going? Are you and Gru? Are you guys having a fun time? We saw your fireworks. They were awesome this year, so thanks so much. Let's get a picture to celebrate summer here at Universal Studios.
Have a great day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Let me put this down. Be right back, guys. Awesome. See you, Minnie. Have a great day. See you next time, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. All right, guys, let's go check out Secret Life of Pets. There's no wait for Secret Life of Pets. When there's no lines, we go see characters. That's kind of the rule here. All right. Speaking of Minions, Despicable Me Minion Mayhem only has a 10-minute wait. That's a go. And so is Secret Life of Pets being a walk-on. Both of those are a go. Both very worth it, especially if you have families. Good morning. Thank you so much. You got this original animatron. I love that they just have them out in the queue right here. Love it. And you'll kind of know who's going to be talking. If you hear them talking, I think normally the hamster is eating the wires there at that point. Oh yeah, Alexa, it was insane. If you see my footage, it was insane.
Daisy, you are fluffy genius.
Boom. This is what my cat does when we're gone at work every day. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's getting a good massage. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Oh, he's a sleepy boy. He's like, oh, that's a spot. That's a spot.
Norman is the coolest pet in the world. That's debatable.
You're debatable.
You're debatable. See you guys upstairs.
Oh, this is a good walk-on. This is great. Look at us. Now we're going to go on the tram. Everyone who's ready for the tram after this. Pets, then tram. Pets, then tram. Pet the tram. Go pet the tram.
news is you found Max in Duke's apartment. The great news is I found a friend. Look at this fluffy son of a gun. He could be my twin. Hello, handsome.
Wow!
And once you get into this room, guys, right here when you turn to right, that's the door you come in. GameCube, right here. 2 controllers, fun little nod to Nintendo, of course. The Switch 2 is now out with GameCube support. There are 4 GameCube games on there, including Wind Waker.
I mean, come on, look at you. You definitely got fleas, don't you?
Well, maybe.
It's cool, because I got 2.
Oh, you do? Awesome. Okay, I have them. Oh, no.
Psych! I don't have fleas. That there was a mind game. My superior bunny brain just tricked you.
Ah, you tricked us, guys.
Okay, so, to find you a home, we're going to need the greatest plan ever.
Welcome in, Rainbow Disney. Good to see you. This is the queue for Secret Life of Pets. They're all animatronics, similar to like how Walker the raccoon is in the pre-show for Guardians of the Galaxy. And look at that, all the boxes, no humans.
Hi, welcome.
Good morning.
Put your back on top.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. And are you comfortable right there, sir?
Yep. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
He's right. You're all gonna die! Here we go! I'm so excited. My whole body's sweating. We're talking a full body way. Let's do this.
We're a puppy, everyone.
Check out my bunny count. Yeah, a flying bunny. You can go home now. You've officially seen it all. Follow me, guys. I've yet to lose a single puppy.
Oh, poor puppy just wants the ice cream.
Don't be jealous. Someone must get hurt. Someone must get super.
Oh, my ears!
Wait, I love cats. These waterfalls are cats for twice as fast. I'm just gonna strap myself to it.
Those two have been down, and then they came back up for 4th of July, and then they're stopped again.
It shouldn't work.
Wow. You're gonna be great. You're gonna be all clean and fluffy, and you're gonna get adopted.
You guys remember that used to be a little dog plush right here for like the first year or two, and it's gone now.
Ooh, you guys are not gonna get adopted looking like that. Not
Uh-oh, we're about to get off. Those aren't fans, they're airbenders. They're gonna bend us over to the other side. 3, 2, 1, bend.
Can we take one home?
You're so cute! Please, please, please!
Yeah, please, please, please.
Woo! We got adopted. Hope they have a switch too. They're moving super slow. Looks like Gidget's still missing. Gidget is still missing.
The journey has paused temporarily. Boxes will resume motion shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, all vehicles will be resuming motion momentarily. Please remain seated with arms and legs inside the vehicle. Once again, all vehicles will be resuming motion momentarily. Please remain seated with arms and legs inside the vehicle. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing a brief delay and hope to have your vehicle moving as soon as possible. Please remain seated with your arms and legs inside the vehicle as motion may resume at any moment. Once again, we apologize for the brief delay. Please remain seated with your arms and legs inside the vehicle as motion may resume at any moment.
Second, why had to break down?
You know, I just get back home. That's all. You're welcome.
For the night in this thing.
You welcome, people. It's a celebration.
Sat down, what stuff?
Ladies and gentlemen, all vehicles will be resuming motion momentarily. Please remain seated with arms and legs inside the vehicle. Once again, all vehicles will be resuming motion momentarily. Please remain seated with arms and legs inside the vehicle.
No, we're doing. Here we go, guys.
You know, I just get back home. That's all. You're welcome.
And that's Secret Life of Pets. Like, subscribe for more content.
Welcome. As you return, please lift your arms and your left arm will raise automatically.
Oh, right. Stand there when you want stuff. That's one of my favorites. I feel like that's why I want my slogan for my channel for you guys to be. I love that. You sat there and you want stuff. So innocent and fun. We're about, so it's about to be the character switch. So I think we're gonna go over here, and then what we're gonna do is we'll go watch a character parade, then we'll go on the tram, and then we'll go from there. Scooby Dooby Doo, doo doo doo. He's Scooby, yes he's Scooby. His line is cut off, so you can't get that picture, cause his name is Scooby. Scooby Dooby Doo, doo doo doo. All right, we got the kitty who says hello. We got the Scooby who goes dooba dooba doo. We got everyone. Yeah, those rumors Fantastic should be coming to Disney. It's so weird because they haven't announced anything, but you kind of assume something's going to happen, right? But I do have a reservation for next week, so if they are there, we'll go over there. Yeah, that was really cool. It's like right here we saw it. It was like right above us in the sky. A Waluigi's over there. We gotta watch out. Welcome, man. Thank you guys so much for the support today. If you've hit that like button, we appreciate it. Subscribe if you're new. Gabby is right there for a new movie. But we're doing something we like to call the character parade, where we stand over here where the characters go in and out, and we can say hello or goodbye or whatever you want to say, you know? The thing would be insane. You're right. I think Herbie's coming. The robot I know is coming for sure. He's coming in some capacity. They announced him, but I'm not sure about how the Fantastic are gonna fit in beyond that. So it kind of just depends. We'll have to. Once again, no announcements have been made. There are rumors, plenty of rumors, but unfortunately nothing yet. But very excited. Welcome back into our friend Jordan. If he's just joining us again. Everyone else as well. Nope. There goes Scooby. Scooby's out here because he's hungry, he was saying. So he goes to Scooby-Dooby-Doo to get some snack-a-dooby-doos for you and me. Scooby's always so kind. It's always good to see Scooby, so. There goes Scooby-Dooby-Doo to get some snacky-dooby-doos. Yeah, so he was already done. It just depends. Sometimes they do an extra turnaround. Sometimes they don't do turnarounds. It really just depends. Normally, I don't think Scooby saw me today, though, which is fine. I don't know if you guys saw it, but my 70th video, it was on the live stream. You can't really see it on the actual video, but Minnie knows us at Disneyland. Minnie grabbed us, pulled us out of line, and on the 70th. So very nice of Minnie. Very kind. The cast and team members are amazing. The character actors, the people doing the raw, everything. Thank you guys so much. You guys freaking rock. Really appreciate you guys. So here's Hello Kitty, though. Hello Kitty's coming down, looking marvelous with her white little coat. There she goes, back to Hello Kitty Island. I don't know if she's gonna do anything cute, but we like to follow the characters just in case, and if they don't, I just cut it out. So yeah, we're just gonna cut this out probably. Oh, no, we're not. Woo! Hey, Hello Kitty. There she goes. All right, she's gone. Oh, look who it is. The Bride and Frankenstein. Good to see you both. Hope you guys are having a good summer. We'll see you next time. See you, Frank. See you, Bride. Got Frank and the Bride. Too much. Too much light for them. Yes, very cool. Minnie, I was live streaming. You can see the moment on live stream. If you go on my live stream for the 70th and find where I meet Minnie, go right before I meet her. You'll see I get in line. I'm like the third line. Minnie comes up and grabs me. I'm like, oh, you sure, Minnie? She's like, yes. I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm not going to fight it when the characters do that, but I will not ask for special treatment normally unless the theme parks just call me up and say they want to give it to me. Then I guess I can't say no. But also, it's not something I'm going to be asking for, but I'm totally fine with just waiting in line like normal. I would... You know, we make it work. Hello Kitty, she's so beautiful. She's a good little kitty. Yeah, she used to be in a pink dress. You can go check out a pink dress from a couple of months ago. Now she's in a little beret and stuff. Hopefully, they used to do Halloween stuff for her way back in the day. I doubt they'll do anything, but I would love them to do Halloween. I feel like Gabby would be great too, because all you have to do with Gabby is replace her ears and make them like spooky ears or something, you know? Like, that's what I wish we could get. Is just a couple more Halloween costumes. Back in the day, a lot of the characters had Halloween costumes they would get. It would be kind of funny to have a Dracula version of Donkey as well, have him dressed up, but I don't know if they have any plans. Minnie's a subscriber, lol. There's a small chance. No one ever has to reach out to me, but yeah, if anyone ever wants to reach out to me on Instagram, I won't even acknowledge that I know you if you don't want me to. But yeah, if you ever want to say hey, I'm this actor, I really enjoy your interactions, or hey, you're great, but could you do this? Because that kind of annoys me when you do that. Like, whatever to make things easier, let me know. Marty will come out in half an hour, but we're going to the tram We're going to the tram after this. Ooh, I have a bug on me. Do you want to move, buddy? There you go. Okay. I don't want to kill him. If I don't have to kill a bug, I won't. It's like Superman, like just every creature's life, like everything. Now, I will kill something if there's like a billion bugs and like, yeah, whatever. We have to get them out of the way or something, but we're talking general. We're not, I just try not to do anything like that. We got this awesome plaza stuff over here. Starts at 10:30? Oh, then it's all right here. Oh, then we can go check that out then. I know it's 10:30. I thought normally it's 11. So, I don't know. Well, we can go over there and check then. I thought I saw Brody and them at... Huh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not 11. But normally, you all summon the characters, guys. If I look at this, my app, it will summon the characters. It says 11:30 for me for Back to the Future, but that's just me. I don't know. Thank you, Rainbow and Kobe. Appreciate it. One day I'll be able to meet you, Rainbow, in the Fox. I'll be able to say what's up. And meet Daisy as well, most likely. Oh, SoCal wants to come here at night. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I'll be able to do another night trip or not. We'll have to see, but I don't know if it's going to happen. There's a lot happening in the next couple of weeks. My wife has, on one of the days, we're going to Jurassic, the Jurassic concert experience, so I won't be able to be here at nighttime now for that. So we'll see if I get to come back or not at night. Maybe a week, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. But it just kind of depends, because sometimes it's just happening. Oh, Wicked character's out now. Not yet. Normally later on in the day. Now, oh, look who it is. He's invisible today. Too much stretching. Good to see you, Shrek. All right, guys. So Shrek's gonna go. They're going down to that normal spot. We're gonna wait for the next character. I kind of assume Scooby might be a part of it again. Sometimes Scooby is, sometimes he's not. What are you doing in my swamp? But Shrek was over there doing some touch his knees and toes, you know, knees and toes. Yeah, sorry guys, or you can kind of see him in the reflection, but he's with someone right now. I do try my best. I know some people might not believe me, but I do try my best to not get people in the shot. Sometimes they just have to be in the shot. There's no way around it. And then if it's good enough footage, I have to show it. But normally I try to get footage without people in it, if possible. Thank you, Kobe. Looking okay. I've been working out a little bit more recently, so that's good. I feel a little bit better about myself. I think today even I gotta just go home and do some push-ups and stuff like that. I'll feel good about myself. Like just basic maintenance on yourself, you know, to make sure that you're not. Oh, Gabby's coming. Woo! Look at that. Gabby's getting the reception today. She's just a big movie star now. Gabby. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen Gabby get such an awesome reception. That's awesome. Those people clap for her. That is cool. Lots of energy for Gabby today. That is amazing. Live stream the meta glasses, lol. Maybe. I don't know if any more characters are going to be showing up or not today. I don't see any. I think I'm just going to get us over, guys. You know what? We can do a double hit, even though it's all walking. I'm not going to meet Gabby probably today, but Gabby is right over here, for the new Gabby Dollhouse movie, right here in front of the DreamWorks Theater. But yeah, I'm just gonna put that over there. You can do your little face paint over here. Oh, face paint. There's face paint. Get your face drawn over here. All right. Shrek is mean over at his location, which they had like a month ago. The awesome backdrop that was over in Florida as well. Very cool. Let's go through Harry Potter. Jane's very excited about the movie. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Gabby fans all the Gabby fans were out today, I guess. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's very cool. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Gabby's getting some love. I wonder if it's because of the movie or if people just saw her and like the costume in general, just the vibes of Miss Gabby. But good for her. She's really fun. Gabby way back in the day, I don't know if it's the same Gabby's today, but the Gabby way back in the day, she really liked my Zelda t-shirt. One time she just kept pointing like, what? She's like, oh, she's saying she likes your Zelda t-shirt. So Gabby was a Zelda player. Spare time when she's not raising her super kitties. Oh, it looks like this is finally maybe reopened again too, because this door has been saying not working for a while, so I think they're good to go. Now, I don't know when they start, but I think it's after 1 or 2 p.m. Maybe it's this afternoon, we can check. But normally after about 1 or 2, the Fantastic Beasts should be coming out, and they're out until the sun kind of sets. But they're not out at nighttime like their event, which is very unique because I thought they would want them at nighttime a little bit more, because to hide the costumes and stuff like that, but I guess they do not care. And today's match, let's go up over here really quick. And you guys don't know, every single day is a different match. Today we got Slytherin versus Hufflepuff. We got one of these two flavors exclusively here at Universal Studios Hollywood. I'm not sure, Kobe. Probably, I would expect, I don't want to announce anything. I don't have any plans. Like I was saying, we got some stuff planned. We'll be at Universal the next couple weeks, but nighttime, I just don't know if that's going to work out or not. We've come a couple times this year, but right now, just not a huge demand for it. We've done it, but the morning's really good just because we can just hit things like we have been, and we don't have to use any passes or anything. It's super nice. But we'll be back for HHN. Let's go see what's open today on the tram. Line's too long, so we're not going to do it, but let's check it out. And in Simpsons Land, you can meet Krusty the Clown. And you can also send your kids to Camp Krusty, one of the best campsites around, that's sponsored by a clown. But you can come here and say, what's up? How's it going, Mr. Krusty the Clown? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, there he is. Since we're doing the studio tour today, here's what is filming here today. Happy's Place. You got The Voice, The Bel Air, St. Denis Medical, Hacks, Ted, The Boobs, and more. Universal Studios, Hollywood. All right. Oh, nice. That's very cool. Very cool to hear, Jeremy. I just read your comment. Yeah, we'll see about Harry Potter ever getting a show like that. It sucks that they say Jurassic Park, but the Jurassic Park area doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. So I don't know. It sucks. Wish it still exists. It's actually one of my favorite parts. But it's gone now. It's gone, baby, gone. The HBO show, we'll see. I hope for those kids and for everyone a part of it, I hope things go very well for them all. It's going to be a little bit tough. Let's just say it's going to be tough for them to break through on certain stuff. But also, hopefully, and hopefully they finish it. Remember, guys, there's no guarantee. Even if they get through like 5 seasons, they could just cancel it and just be like, we're done. So let's hope they finish it. That would be awesome. It's a lot of years. It's a lot. And they have to film straight back to back if they want those kids to really look like it. At the very least, the first 2 years need to be filmed back to back. And then maybe you could do kind of what the third film did and let them grow up a little bit. But
How you doing, my friends? Welcome to the
woo! 10 minutes, everyone. There was a little bit of a line, but not real.
left, everyone, all the way down to the entrance sign. Have a fabulous time, my friends. Hi.
And here at the world famous Universal Studios tour, 10 minutes. There's a little bit of a line. They do have extra times you can call up Universal, and I can probably give you a basic of idea if you want to do a non-English speaking tour. But mostly, most people would just do this version of the tour. And yes, the tour does take about 60 minutes. 70, it's pretty rare now because they've cut a couple of attractions. But yeah, let's go on and check it out. You got the young Joaquin Phoenix. Here's the old kind of maps and area back in the day for the studio tour and stuff like that from the 1980s. More? All right. And here's the old super. Sorry about that. Sometimes when I get a phone call, it messes up the stream. Oh, look at the Deacon. Very cool, Jeremy. Yeah, one day I'll have to do it for sure. Up. Oh no. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes when I don't know, I'm getting these phone calls. Alexa, the new Superman is in a different universe. That's a new DC universe. The universe for the Batman will be separate. It will be its own thing.
Now Universal Studios, see the actual shot from Jurassic. Maybe Hey everybody, this is Ingrid. Welcome to Kart. Here to talk about what it's like to make that. What's my new shirt today? First off, can't find it. Sit down.
They did the food out.
All right, guys, we are finally moving. Let's go move to the tram. Yeah. The Superman universe will get its own Batman and Robin because they're making a Batman Robin film. So we know that Batman and Robin will be included in this new universe, so don't worry. But they're doing newer characters. Mr. Terrific steals the show, and Mr. Terrific's really awesome, so I'm happy that they kind of allowed newer, no, I don't want to say newer because Mr. Terrific is like a new character, but a character people might not be as familiar with. Mr. Terrific is going to be one of the protagonists now going through. He played the character Darwin way back in X-Men First Class, and they killed him off because they're mean. And then they allowed this actor is finally, he's been doing a bunch of films obviously, but finally he's going back in the superhero game as Mr. Terrific.
Or you'll find, just over this way though.
Welcome in, Jericho. We're about to get on the world famous Universal Studios tram tour. Hope your family and you are doing well. We might wait for the next tram, guys. Yeah, also, Joker doesn't count, but also Joker's done, I think. I mean, maybe they'll bring back the Joker, but I think the Joker's kind of done at this point. Like, I don't think they're going to be making any more Joker stuff. Yeah, I'm going to move right over here. And we'll just go on the next train after this. Nice. Hope you guys are enjoying. It's the last day to enjoy Chick-fil-A until next week. Yeah, I think Harley, I could be wrong, but I think they'll bring back Harley because officially Rick Flag died. And so I think they can bring back Harley. They can bring back Margaret Robbie as Harley. I could be wrong, but I think they could change it up and make her not older, but she'll be in her 30s or 40s instead of like young. And then I can also change the character a little bit. So, yeah.
Welcome on board the studio tour. And everybody, my friends, if you can't find enough seats for your own chair, there's going to be another train following the description. Underground, there's numbered stairs on the ground. This way you're going to see probably the next train, maybe the one after that.
Alright guys, we're going to wait. I want to be on that spot.
If you would just slide as far to the right as possible to accommodate the other guests here. And if you can't find enough seats for that first next one, and remember about small children, if their feet do not reach the floor, your small children should be seated towards the center of your row.
What chances we get Tim? Well, it's better now. I don't think this is Tim now, so we're gonna wait for the next one. I totally forgot that Lady Gaga was supposed to be her. That's hilarious. You're right. It's because that movie is just, I just don't feel it was as impactful. People just don't think about it that much. So that's why I think the Joker stuff they're kind of done with. You're good. I'm trying to get to that spot, yeah. This corner one right there, yeah.
יש פה מקומות בצרות. מה? לא עכשיו. כאילו תעמדו באלה שם. בואו, הנה, יש פה שטרות. הנה, תעמדו פה, איזה מקום. לא, אין מקום לכולם. יש פה עוד שלוש. כן, בואו. אין מקום לכולם. הנה, יש פה שלוש.
Everyone has a numbered star. Each star represents a seed.
יש משהו? בואי, איילת, בואי.
Alright guys, we're about to get on the world famous studio tram tour. Woo-woo. What's your favorite part of the tour? Leave a comment below. Oh, they gotta open this back one. Oh,
I'm proud to announce that Universal Studios Hollywood is converting the world-famous studio tour trams to become electric vehicles. As these trams roll out, guests will be experiencing
I was in line for that one. Sorry, guys.
making action propelled by the latest energy-efficient technology. Now, this is just one example of NBC Universal's and Comcast's commitment to becoming carbon neutral by 2035, helping us all take another step toward reducing our carbon footprint. So, welcome aboard for an awesome experience that's also awesome for the environment.
Alrighty, folks, welcome aboard for an awesome experience indeed. How's everybody doing this morning? My name is Christian. My friends call me Chris. My nickname is Mr. Hollywood. You all welcome to call me whichever name you guys prefer.
Yes,
I'm going to be your guys' studio tour guide this morning. We're going to have a lot of fun stuff coming up, but first things first, make sure you guys have a pair of those super stylish 3D glasses. You'll need them for parts of the tour. Parts of the tour are going to be featured in 3D. Second order of business, if you have any small children with you whose feet don't touch the floor, go ahead and move them towards the center of the tram, still filling all the way to the right side, taking up all those seats. Just move those small ones toward the center. And last but certainly not least, get excited because I'm super excited to take you all on our tour today. Alright, this is going to be our driver, Richard. He's going to make sure we're not walking 400 acres of backlot. So can y'all give it up for my boy Richard here real quick?
Alright guys.
Alrighty folks, looks like we got a couple more seats up here on the front. So if you guys, we got like what, 2 more seats up here? So anybody, any parties of 2 want to come up and join us in the front up here? That's right. But we're going to get going here in just a few moments, folks, so kick back, relax, and I'll be with you guys here in just a second, all right?
I did my best, Jim. Yeah. they're like, oh yeah, it's a great spot. It is.
Folks, and we are off. Wave bye to everybody on the load line. Say bye, everyone. We'll see you guys in just a few moments here. I do have a co-host for my tour. You guys can recognize him from the Tonight Show as well as That's My Jam. Can y'all give it up for Mr. Jimmy Fallon?
Welcome to the Universal Studio Tour. I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'll be making sure that you get through this experience in one piece. You've got the very best guide.
Mr. Hollywood.
And the greatest driver.
Richard.
You're the best. I love that. Even though
Mr. Hollywood.
owes me $5
Well, hold on, Jimmy, $5.
You guys are excited to get on the tour, but first, a few safety rules.
Now, Jimmy, I don't know if I can give you $5. I might need to keep that. Things are getting a little expensive nowadays, but I can go over our safety rules for our wonderful guest here. All right, folks. Now, listen. If you need guest assistance, oh my gosh, I'm stumbling my words already. Have a medical emergency, or if you drop something of value off the side of the tram, any sound or video issues, reach up and grab the red E-cord that runs along the center of the ceiling of the tram. I'll be back to assist you guys as soon as it's safe to do so, but otherwise, during the entire tour, please remain seated and keep those arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. All right? Now, the studio is private property, so if you guys do manage to drop anything, please remain seated, all right? And remain seated, and I'll try to help you guys out as best as I can. And of course, if you guys have to use the restroom, pull the cord, and I'll be back to assist you as well. Now, be prepared. Our tour today is going to feature loud noises, sudden trail movements, fire effects, and of course, many water effects. So have those cameras out for great photo opportunities, but please keep an eye on them so they don't get wet. And for your safety and those around you, please do not use selfie sticks while you are on board. Now, we are leaving the theme park behind, and we are heading into one of the busiest and largest movie studios. Welcome to Universal Studios Hollywood, folks. Now, there's another photo opportunity right up here. You guys can see Super Nintendo World down there. Hey, can we give a big round of applause for Super Nintendo World real quick? Mario, Luigi, and the gang are all down there ready to hang out with you all. So if you guys haven't visited Super Nintendo World, I highly recommend. Now, I like to do a couple of fun things on my tour, all right? Called energy checks, all right? Because sometimes, especially you dads, like to fall asleep during the tour. And then you guys end up missing some of your favorite things that you guys get to see here. So throughout the tour, you guys might hear me say, let me hear your loudest woos! And all I need you to do is scream at me. We're gonna practice right now. The firefighters are here, making sure that they're keeping us safe here on the lot. So can y'all give them a big woo! Give them a shout, give them a cheer. We are super safe and lucky to have them here on our lot. But my favorite part about the station is that it's located next to the poster for Backdraft. Somebody obviously did that on purpose, and whoever did, I just feel like that's perfect placement there. Now, I would do you guys a disservice if we didn't talk about what's going on over here on your left-hand side. Obviously, you guys are looking for your Fast and Furious fix, and don't worry, folks, it's coming, all right? You guys can see they're working real hard to get that roller coaster ready for you guys, all right? But if you guys want to hear more about it, definitely come back soon and check us out. And definitely keep your eyes and ears open in the media, because you guys might not know, or you guys might see some cool stuff coming up soon. Now, we are heading into the front lot. The front lot is where a lot of the business happens, but it's also where a lot of our interior scenes are. This is where a lot of our sound stages are. Now, our oldest and largest one here, Soundstage 12, is the, as I just said, oldest and largest one here. And so a lot of things I used to film inside of that soundstage, Frankenstein, Dracula, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, and Couples Retreat, all borrowed that building and were able to film scenes in there. Now, I bet you guys are asking yourselves, well, how are we able to utilize all these different buildings for so many different movies, and you guys just never really know? And that's because all of our sound stages start off like this. Blank canvases. So literally, they start off empty, and then our directors and then our set designers, costumes designers, and everybody else go inside, and then they figure out how they want their set to look. Once the set designer and the director figure out what they want, then everyone in our mill here works hard and tirelessly to build the large and extravagant set pieces that are then moved into the building. So some of these scenes that you may think take place outside are actually taking place right here inside of these buildings. Now the cool part is that although they start off like this with all these lights on, we can actually put our own lighting inside of the sound stage, and we can decorate it and stage it and light it however we want to, or however the scene calls for it. You know, over here on your left-hand side is Soundstage 14, home to the cast and crew of Bel Air. And matter of fact, here are stars of the show, Ollie Charlton and Jabari Banks, to let us know what all goes on inside of their soundstage here.
When you get sorbets, you put egg on the cheese. You put cheese on the eggs, on the cheese. That's right.
Whoa, how many seats do you think are in there?
I don't know, it's gotta be a lot.
Yeah. We can probably fit the whole Bel Air cast and crew in there.
You know, we gotta get one of these for the mansion.
For sure.
You're lucky for y'all. The Banks family mansion lives right here on the Universal lot.
Right. Some of Bel Air's most pivotal scenes have been filmed right here. Jabari, what have been your most memorable moments?
I don't know. I mean, there's so many to choose from. You know, I love the foyer set where Will first enters, and at that moment, his life changes forever. What about you?
Well, the Bel Air Academy gym set is here too, and I remember you having me sit in that cold ice bath for hours.
Yeah, that was really fun. I still can't feel my toes.
No, but seriously, my favorite part of this lot is the talented crew who put it all together, from hair, wardrobe, makeup, set design, props, and transportation. Transpo! Yes! Yo, Transpo is the best. Yeah, they got the sweetest rides for us to play with.
Actually, speaking out, if we're gonna get a ride like this, we better go talk to Transpo now and let these people get back to their tour.
Yeah, that sounds good. As long as I get to drive.
Oh, not if I've got the keys.
Oh, not fun.
Come on, man.
So as you guys can see, a lot can be built and then put inside of a soundstage. And as I said, it's built in that mill right there that we just passed by here. Now this is just another little restaurant that we like to have here on the lot. Now we're 400 acres, so you know, we gotta have places all over so our cast members and crew members can have a snack and have a break. Now there's my boy Ted. Can y'all say what up to my boy Ted here? Ted actually has his very own TV show on Peacock, and season 2 is gonna be dropping soon, so make sure you guys check out that as well. Now coming up here are our production bungalows. Now remember how I said the front lot is where a lot of the business happens and a lot of the interior scenes happening? This is where those business things happen. Now, this is where a lot of the pre-planning work happens. So this is where they would do a lot of casting, writing, editing, scripting, all of that kind of good stuff. Matter of fact, here are the stars of How to Train Your Dragon to let you guys know what goes on inside of Soundstage, inside of our production bungalows here, excuse me.
Hey there, Studio Tour. I'm Jared Butler.
I'm Mason Thames.
And I'm Nico Parker.
You know, these bungalows to your left are actually production offices.
Home to some of Hollywood's biggest filmmakers, including Mark Platt, one of the producers of our new live-action movie, How to Train Your Dragon.
Everyone wave. You might be there right now.
And if you haven't already, be sure to meet the iconic and beloved Toothless over at the Plaza.
And see our movie only in theaters June 13th. Get your tickets now.
But in the meantime, here's a sneak peek.
Everything we know about dragons is wrong.
Alright, Bob, you ready? Watch out! How to Train Your Dragon, rated PG, in theaters June 13. Get tickets now.
Now guys, Mark Platt is killing the movie game right now, bringing you guys How to Train Your Dragon, and of course, our last box office hit here at Universal Studios, Wicked Part 1, starring Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo. And we also passed by Bungalow 5195, which is home to famed director Alfred Hitchcock.
You said you could move into that office. I said, no, I can never be in Hitchcock's office. That should be a try. A museum.
Very exciting. Just to know that he was there and walk by and know he was in that office.
Hitchcock has influenced every director.
I saw Hitchcock once walking around the commissary.
Hitchcock had his bungalow on the lot. I used to go see Alfred Hitchcock.
I loved working with him. I highly respect him. He really understood fear and terror. Birds? That was a really scary movie.
Birds? Oh, man. That had me looking at crows like for the next 10 years.
Psycho, of course. Vertigo.
One of the all-time great masterpieces. Hitchcock was master.
Man, Denzel's right. I haven't looked at a bird the same since, personally. Honestly, I'm under the impression that birds aren't real, but we're not going to talk about that right now. You guys came for a studio tour. Now, here is our metropolitan sets. This is a 4-acre section of our backlot where we have everything from main streets, alleyways, town squares, hotels, banks, movie theaters, restaurants. Anything you guys can find in a major metropolis or small town in the world, you guys can find it right here. Now, you guys can recognize a lot of these sets in some of our comedies, like St. Denis Medical. That's why this area is built to look like a hospital. But you guys can also recognize Brownstone Street here as the neighborhood Jim Carrey lived in 2003's Bruce Almighty. Take a look.
Grace, the dog!
I'm in the shower!
Inside bad, outside good. Inside bad, outside good. Oh, you're done now. Great. B-E-A-U.
Beautiful indeed, Jim. Beautiful indeed. Now, as I said, these sets, well, I should say these beautiful sets are recreated and redecorated for multiple productions at a time. So that's why you're able to see what looks like Brownstone Street or what looks like St. Denis Medical. Could also look like just a random neighborhood in New York. Well, because that's where we are heading down right now, New York Street.
Hey everyone, welcome to New York! I got my start right here in New York on Saturday Night Live. This is actually my old neighborhood. I once got mugged over there by an old woman. Tough lady. This is my favorite hot dog guy. Hey buddy, how's it going? Remember me? No. Just like old times. Gotta love New York City. Hey! I'm walking here! I'm walking here! Hey, it's cool guys. I was just walking there. So it's not exactly New York, but a lot of times when you see New York in the movies, it was shot right here on the Universal Metro sets. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Even if you make it here on the Universal lot.
And Jimmy's right. are New York Street can literally substitute for any sort of big city. This one strip of street here can substitute for places like Chicago, even London. Now we're gonna head somewhere else, all right? We're gonna take our little tram up to an island I like to call Skull Island. Now there's a special guest here to welcome us, all right? Can y'all give it up for my good friend and famed director, Mr. Peter Jackson.
It's the original King Kong that made me want to direct movies. I saw that movie on TV when I was about 8 when I was old, and I wanted to become a filmmaker. I like films that just take you away from your real life and sweep you up in adventure. Kong literally does that. I mean, you're on board the ship, you're sailing to a lost island, you're encountering monsters and creatures from, you know, prehistoric times. So I was thrilled when Universal invited me back to Skull Island, and it's great to have you along for the ride. Now we have created this 3D immersive experience, so you're going to have your glasses ready. Don't put them on yet, but just have them in your hand because we're about to return to Skull Island.
Yeah, if you guys remember, this way right in front of us, this used to be the area you would go up to and see all the cars, all the production cars in the Jurassic area. They moved the 4 Spittle dinosaurs into the Jurassic ride for now, so we're not sure if that area will be coming back, but that's a fun history for you. Throw bananas in the chat for Kong.
We really put a lot of thought into the character and personality of Kong. And he's so much more than a monster. In fact, he's not a monster. You know, he is an incredibly majestic, ancient creature. He's a force of nature. He's old, he's wise, he's proud, he's fierce, and obviously he has a heart. The most important feature with Kong are his eyes. Kong's eyes are wonderfully expressive. They're full of emotion. His eyes are like a window into his personality and his heart. He's had an enormous number of encounters with his foes, the T-Rexes and the various dinosaurs on Skull Island, so he's been beaten up, scarred, you know, chewed up, spat out by these dinosaurs at various times, and he wears the scars of a lot of ancient battles.
Peter Jackson directed the Lord of the Rings trilogy back in the day, and then King Kong. I think it's been almost 20 years. It's been a long time, I think, since he's directed his own film. But he has been producing and doing a lot of other stuff. And they used to let you go through this model right here. Yeah, it was at the part where they would part the waters and you could go through and see the illusion of how they filmed that.
No, I'm just kidding, folks. But hey, go ahead and get those 3D glasses back on, you guys, and kick back and relax, because we are heading back onto Skull Island. Now listen, if you've never been to Skull Island, get ready, because I'm going to tell you about one of the world's marvelous creatures to ever exist. Thank you, Mr. Jackson. Now, folks, we did get a report of some sort of a dinosaur situation happening out here. No need to fret, but just in case, keep your arms and legs inside the tram. But like I said, relax, and welcome back to Skull Island. Now, as I was saying, Skull Island houses a Richard, is it just me or are these dinosaurs looking at us? Oh my gosh, hold on!
For the bananas in the chat, welcome in Sanchez and everyone else.
Hey, is everybody alright?
Woo!
Hey, can I get a woo?
Woo!
Oh, thank goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, that was King Kong 360 3D. Filmed on some of the world's largest 3D screens, standing at 40 feet tall and 180 feet wide. That scene was brought to you all by Peter Jackson and the team at Weta FX. Now, y'all, Weta FX has been killing the special effects game, getting their award for getting their 7th award, Academy Award for the film Avatar: The Way of Water. Let's give a big round of applause to the team at Weta FX, because here they are to tell you about how that 3D scene came to be. Let me hear you guys, folks.
Woo!
The audience is in the middle of the environment. They're looking in all directions. There's creatures coming at them. They're seeing Kong from this side and T-Rexes from the other side. Working on a movie, we always know where people are looking straight ahead. They're looking at the shot that we're working on. Here, you have to take into account that people are looking in all directions. Also, one of the things about this ride, unlike the movies that we're used to working on, there's no cuts because it's one giant shot. This tram that's driving along through Skull Island is where the camera's from. This ring represents where the screen is 10 meters away. We're really creating about 50 minutes of a feature film. That amount of visual information, that number of pixels, and presenting them to the audience, because it's a hell of a ride.
And man, what a ride our buddy King Kong has been on indeed, alright? Just starting out terrorizing the folks of New York City, you can now see King Kong hang out with the likes of other movie monsters like Godzilla. So, I mean, our boy is moving on up in the world, alright? But we here at Universal Studios are known for a different kind of movie monster, alright? We're known for the ones that are creepy, crawly, scary, ugly, disgusting, semi-beautiful at the same time. All of the above, alright, folks? The ones that keep you up at night, but simultaneously the ones that you also dress up as for every Halloween. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are the home of the horror movie monster, alright? The likes of Frankenstein, Dracula, and even the Bride of Frankenstein, all born and filmed right here. Now, what you guys are about to see here on your right-hand side is a painting painted by artist Tristan Eaton, which pretty much is an homage to all of those classic horror films that put Universal Studios on the map today. Take a look, folks. Also, get those phones out.
Part of the process of designing these murals was getting to go to the Universal Archive. Going there, I got to see in person props from the movies, photos from behind the scenes, original illustrations from those movie posters, all this stuff. I had an early affection for movie monsters. I was always fascinated by the magic behind making movies, but I fell in love with zombie movies and monster movies as a young kid. My world that I come from is skateboarding and graffiti and comic books. You always have to pay homage to where that art form started. And for me, it started painting stuff in the street illegally, tagging billboards and dumpsters. Without that, I never would be here using spray paint like this.
Now, another area that houses another Universal movie monster is actually right over here to your left-hand side, home to the horror movie Creature from the Black Lagoon. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is our beautiful Hollywood Ocean here. Now, he actually just had his 70th anniversary last year in 2024, And he and the rest of our Universal Monster crew are part of our legacy of horror films and part of our new dark universe at Universal Epic Universe, which just opened in Orlando last year as well. Now we're going to talk about this set here in just a few moments, all right? Well, what we're going to do now is we're going to head from one sea creature to another here. Well, hopefully not to another. All right, we're gonna actually take a little vacation over on Amity Island. How does that sound? Can I get a yeah? Woo! Okay, awesome. All right, it's summertime. Amity Island is back open and ready for you all right, and actually this year marks the 50th anniversary of the blockbuster film Jaws, which took place in Amity Island. Before we head over there, let's check in with Police Chief Martin Brody though, make sure everything's all safe and good to go.
Hey, what are you doing here? You may have noticed the sign saying beach closed. Look, we've got a rogue shark on our hands. What? And I don't need a bunch of bystanders or looky-loos on the beach.
Hold on,
you already got Mayor Vaughn breathing down my neck. But, now, Amity's best diver, Officer George, is out there.
Oh,
But
okay.
I can't have you making noise and causing a commotion and distracting him. Because if that shark gets past George, you're gonna need a bigger tram.
I'm not sure what that was about, folks. I thought they said they had everything taken care of. Okay, nobody panic. I'm sure it'll just stay there in the water. Like he said, George is right there taking care of it. George, are you all right, buddy? Do we need to get you some extra help? George? George, just don't move. We'll get someone to help you, all right? I'll call the captain. Just don't move. That's not what I meant, George. It's not what I meant. Okay, hey everyone, listen, no need to panic. Like the captain said, it's just a shark, alright? It can't do that much damage to us. Listen, we'll pull up behind these gasoline tanks. Matter of fact, I read on Google, if you don't move, sharks actually won't attack you. So listen, nobody move, everybody stay calm. We'll be fine, just whatever you do, please do not panic. Okay, I lied, everybody panic, we're not gonna be fine, everybody panic, we're not gonna be fine! Oh my gosh! It's a shark! Ladies and gentlemen, that obviously needed no introduction. Can you all say bye to Bruce, though, the mechanical shark? Everybody say bye, Bruce!
Bye, Bruce.
So Bruce actually gets his name, fun fact, after the lawyer, Bruce, that Steven Spielberg got for the film Jaws, because let's just say the original mechanical shark gave him a little bit of problems in the actual ocean, all right?
That's a much maligned shark. The shark was frustrating. It didn't really work all the time. It didn't work hardly at all.
Wherever you were on the island, you could hear the radio waves. They were always saying, the shark is not working. Repeat, the shark is not working.
We just waited around. We just waited and waited and waited.
The shark worked well enough for a while there.
Yes, I mean, if you guys thought Drake and Kendrick Lamar had the biggest beef of all time, it's actually between Steven Spielberg and the mechanical shark. But no need to fret, because unlike our rap stars here, the shark and Spielberg made up and created movie magic. Now, speaking of movie magic, we're going to show you a little bit of magic right now. This is my favorite part here. We're going to talk about weather and how it plays a huge effect in movies. And ladies and gentlemen, this storm right here, not even the likes of Storm from X-Men herself can recreate. Boom. Our very own rainstorm in the middle of Sunnyside, Los Angeles. Now, when filming in a setting like this, well, when filming in any setting, we always utilize what is called a boom mic. That's used to pick up every single little bit of dialogue, because we need to know what our characters were saying. But with this in the background, we wouldn't be able to hear a single peep. So things like that, as well as the strobe lights and extra filters, would be added in post-production. And obviously that thunder effect would be added in what is called a sound effect. But, all right, guys, I think you guys can go ahead and cut the water. I think we got the point here. Yeah, guys. Oh, no, they used too much water, folks. We got a little bit of a flood, but I think we should be fine. Just hang on. Now, folks, that flash flood can be seen in action right here on your screens from the film Big Fat Liar with Paul Giamatti, Frank Muniz, and Amanda Bond. Yeah, we'll see about that. Now, do I happen to have any Lady Gaga fans aboard the train this afternoon? Where my little monsters at? Can I get a woo? Well, my Lady Gaga fans can recognize that flash flood effect in the Judas music video. Yes, when she gets hit with a gigantic wave towards the end of the video, in which she did her own stunt, by the way. That happened right here on the Universal lot. Now, this is where some of the music video also takes place, but you guys can also recognize this most notably in the film Nacho Libre, starring Mr. Jack Black. But we're gonna take a little trip on down south, and no, this ain't Texas. Like Beyonce said, it's actually 6 points. Because here in 6 points, we were able to film 6 different westerns on the 6 streets that made up 6 points. Now, because everything was filmed in the silent era, we were able to bring in live studio audiences to cheer on the good guys and boo those pesky bad guys.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us, Jimmy Fallon.
Well, I ain't going anywhere, Jimmy Fallon.
Now look here. Nice folks in this train don't want no trouble. They just want to check out 6 points, one of the oldest sets on the Universal lot.
I hear this is where John Wayne and Jimmy Stewart shot a few of their westerns.
That's right. That's where I aim to shoot you.
Looks like we got ourselves a Mexican standoff. Lucky shot.
Now what say you mount up and get out of town?
All right, we're going. But listen, folks, I gotta tell y'all something real quick, all right? You guys paying attention? You guys with me? So, we're gonna go check out our very own soundstage right now. But before we get there, we're gonna have to pass by a little bit of an obstacle. That obstacle being some live filming that's happening. Now, I have to take myself off the microphone, and I'm gonna put this screen up. This quiet zone is not for you guys, it's just for me. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, they won't be able to hear you guys, but if I get on this microphone, that director's gonna come out and cuss me out, all right, folks? We don't need any of that kind of stuff happening, all right? So kick back, relax, I'll be back on microphone here in just a moment, talk amongst yourselves, and hopefully we might be able to see a little action of what they're filming over here, all right? There we go. Okay. All right, folks. Welcome to Soundstage 50. What? You know how California is, folks. Just a little tremor. I'm sure it'll pass in just a second. Uh-oh. What happened to the power? Okay, looks like we might be actually having a small earthquake. Everybody just hang on for a second, all right, folks? I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably not the time to tell you guys this is a 2-level soundstage, huh? Stay calm, folks. I'm sure
little bit of a bump.
Everybody good? You guys all right? Woo! Can I get a thumbs up? Call for it. You guys good back there? All right, all right. Well, folks, I couldn't talk after that. Check in with you guys, make sure everybody was all right. But that was Earthquake, all right? That attraction originally opened in 1981 and has stood the test of time since then. And actually, we just revamped it, gave it a nice facelift and a makeover, and that's why it kind of looks like we're in the San Francisco BART station. Now, of course, we're not allowed to call it that, and that's because legally, San Francisco BART was actually fined during the big earthquake of San Francisco. So they legally told Paramount as well as Universal we're not allowed to call it the San Francisco BART station, but we are allowed to call it the Universal Metro train station and have it take place in San Francisco. So just a little fun fact for you all here. Now we're passing by the Chicken Ranch. This is one of our most notable practical sets. Now I forgot to tell you guys what a practical set and what a facade is. Now a facade is actually right here on the side of it. This is what you guys will see when we don't need to actually film inside of a building. But the practical set is what the Chicken Ranch is. So we can actually film inside of that building. We can film upstairs, downstairs, and utilize that entire space. Now, speaking of more practical sets here at the Universal lot, we're going to head down Colonial Street, all right? Now, Colonial Street has had many, many names for many different productions. But most notably, you guys can recognize the wives living here on Wisteria Lane from Desperate Housewives.
If there is one thing everyone in suburbia can appreciate, it's a good neighbor.
What the heck? That's so bad.
Now, funny enough, the wives of Desperate Housewives have actually had many different neighbors from many different productions here on their street. Now, this bright yellow house that we're passing by, you might recognize as Davy's house from the Netflix series Never Have I Ever, starring Maitreyi Ramakrishnan. But you can also recognize this bright blue house in the Ted TV series.
Let the festivities begin.
How many we got?
Well, let's see. We got 20 cartons.
Fantastic.
Do you think we're getting too old for this?
Come on, Johnny, we're doing a public service here. If a kid leaves the house in a less than stellar Halloween costume, he's got to get the bad news before he makes a fool of himself all over town. We're Samaritans.
Now, a couple other families and friends that have made homes here, you guys can recognize here on your screens, but my favorite one to mention is the fact that this is where Nelly filmed Nellyville, or most notably Dilemma, with him featuring Kelly Rowland on that street as well. Now, speaking of awesome streets that we are going to be driving along here, we're heading up what is called Wilderness Road. Now, Wilderness Road actually lives up to its name both on screen and off screen here. Now, off screen, we do have a lot of wildlife that actually like to run through the lot here. We've seen the likes of deer, coyotes, even bunnies, and goats up and down the lot. But over here on your left-hand side, you can recognize it on screen in the film Bird Box. If Sandra Bullock and the kids are blindfolded running through the forest, they were filmed right here in this tree area. And you can recognize the road itself in an episode of 911 starring Angela Bassett, in which her character comes to take care of an overturned limousine. Now that limousine is what we would call a picture car because it is a vehicle that we are seeing actively used on screen. And of course, we're no strangers to vehicles and picture cars here at Universal Studios. I mean, one of our biggest franchises is all about what?
Fast and Furious.
Cars, folks. Come on, y'all. Speaking of, let's go ahead and show you some of our most iconic picture cars here. Starting us off is the 1964 Glamour Tram, followed by a couple of cars from the Gyrosphere from Jurassic World, and the Fry's Electronics car from Jordan Peele's film Nope. Now we also have our biggest franchise to date. Dominic Toretto's Black Dodge Charger, Paul Walker's Blue Mustang, and yes folks, the Orange Julius does actually come complete with the ejector seat. And we also have a couple of Transformers hanging out, an Autobot and a Decepticon chilling. That's something you don't see every single day, but I hear they set aside their differences so they can go ahead and beat Megatron up. Now ladies and gentlemen, as you guys all may know, we are a couple months out from a very, very special event. You guys have been seeing it all over the news. You guys have been seeing it all over your social media feed. Hey, do y'all? Is that? I think that's my boy Norman. Hold on. Hey, folks. Okay. Now listen, Norman does agitate a little easily. So when we get up there, quietly tell him hello. Also, make sure you guys check out the top left window of the house. Mama Bates likes to hang out up there, so make sure you guys say hi to her as well, all right? And tell her she looks pretty. Please. Please. Or Norman will... Shh, okay, we're getting there. Hold on. Hey, Norman. How's it going, buddy? Man, I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you, buddy. Well, Norman, we just got here, buddy. I told you he agitates easily. Norman, stay on that porch. Do not... Car 4? Oh, my goodness. I told you he agitates easily. We didn't even get to say anything. You notice we didn't even get to say anything, y'all. But anyways, folks, welcome to my favorite set here at Universal Studios. This is the set of Steven Spielberg's film, War of the Worlds. Now, I could tell y'all all about this set because it truly is one of my favorites, but I'm gonna let the man himself tell y'all how this beautiful catastrophe came to be.
Is a perfect example of a set that is all designed around the vision of Steven.
When we first began to sit down to talk about the War of the Worlds, I thought, what if the 747 goes down right in a big neighborhood? Because it's just something you don't see.
And speaking of something that you don't see, Mr. Spielberg didn't want any of the actors to see the sets at all. So what you're seeing right now is their real life reaction to the set. So I don't know about Robbie's reaction here. This is a little...
Robbie, get in. Get in.
See, Robbie has it all wrong. I would have been in the passenger seat and we would have been out. All right, folks? But listen, this set is still being utilized to this day. If I have any fans of Miss Ariana Grande, she just filmed her music video for Supernatural in this set right here, where she's getting lifted up like an angel going over up to heaven. That's exactly where she filmed it at. But a set like this takes a lot of attention to detail. And Universal is no strangers to working with directors whose attention to detail is immaculate, all right? We have, directors like Steven Spielberg, Peter Jackson, but we also have a newcomer just recently join us. You guys can recognize him, we'll recognize his set here, Jupiter's Plane. But here to welcome us real quick, give it up for Miss Keke Palmer.
What's up, Studio Tour? I'm Keke Palmer from Jordan Peele's film, Nope. What's a bad miracle? Well, you'll have to see our movie to answer that one. Until then, I hope you enjoy your visit to Jupiter's Clay.
Movie magic only happens when a team of collaborators, often in the hundreds, work together to take an impossible notion and bring it to life. This is Jupiter's Claim, a nostalgic, small-time Southern California amusement park owned by former child star Ricky Juke Park. Over there, look into the winking well and have your picture taken just like the kids in that old 90s movie Kid Show. That's what this whole place is loosely based on. Remember that one? No? What? Star Lasso Experience. Built to showcase an unbelievable new live show. It's not looking so live anymore. Anyway, behind this Hollywood fantasy of gold, welcome to the world of no.
Well, that sounds terrifying, folks. So actually, Jordan Peele wanted the sound design to play a huge part for his film Nope, because sometimes it proves it's what you don't see that is just as scary as the things that you do see on screen. Now, normally this would be the part where I would tell you all to buckle up and get those 3D glasses back out, because we'd be going in for a little bit of a tram repair here in Sullivan's truck garage. But in case you guys, didn't hear me earlier, our boy Sullivan has actually got himself an upgrade, all right? And you guys can see it at the middle of the park when you guys head on in there. They're still not done with it just yet. So like I said, if you guys are waiting for that Fast and Furious fix, don't worry. It'll be done soon. But please, 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 don't forget to catch up on all the films, catch up on all the movies. But this is the end of the tour here. All right, I do appreciate you all for joining us, taking some time out of you guys' day to come and chill and hang out with us down here at the studio tour. Now be sure to make sure you guys tell all your friends and family members, that didn't get to join you guys today, your guys' favorite parts of the tour. But also, be sure to make sure you guys document your favorite parts as well. We love to see your guys' posts on social media, especially down here at the studio tour. And we love to show you guys what goes on inside movie making, all right? Not everything is as it may seem, and sometimes things are just as simple and not as complicated as it looks in the movies, or as the movies make it look. Now for hundreds of years, Universal has been thrilling you guys, making us laugh, cry, and sit at the edge of our seats. As I was saying, I'd like to thank you guys for joining us down here at the Universal Studios tour. If you want to purchase any of the movies and TV shows that you saw on the tour today, make sure you guys visit any of the retail stores or visit www.uphe.com. Now, on behalf of myself, Mr. Hollywood, my awesome driver Richard here, and everyone else down here at the studio tour, we'd like to thank you guys for joining us. And as we love to say here in Hollywood, that is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Now, can you guys give yourselves a big round of applause for being such an awesome tour crew today? Now what we're going to be doing now is heading down to the load line, all right? Make sure you guys check those seats out. And you guys have your phones, keys, wallets, cell phones, backpacks, fanny packs, souvenir wands, souvenir robes, souvenir popcorn buckets, drink containers, Galinda wands, alphabet hats, and anything else that you guys may need as well. Now, unfortunately, I'm not a Marvel film, so I don't have any post-credit scenes for you all. When the tram stops, you guys got to get off. I'm sorry. But hey, I do appreciate you guys for joining us down here, as always. Now, if you guys are looking for an awesome place to cool off, definitely head on over to Waterworld. And if you guys want to see the show times for Waterworld, check the wait times and more. Make sure you guys download the Universal Studios Hollywood app. As you guys are getting off here, make sure you guys thank our studio tour ambassadors. They're the ones that are making sure that you guys are getting on and off the tram safely. Woo. And I think that's all I got for you guys, folks. So everybody named Jack, and everybody not named Jack, hit the road for me, please.
Like, subscribe for more content.
Whoa, give me a second, guys.
Have a good one, folks. Enjoy your day.
I'll have to pack my things and go. That's right, hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more.
What you say? There we go, everyone. That was Mr. Hollywood. I don't think we've had Mr. Hollywood before. Sounds like a name I would remember. pretty easy, so yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed that, though. It looks like we are at almost 12 o'clock. Give me a second to switch my gimbals out, guys. Just take 1 second. Thank you guys so much for being here, being patient, and enjoying that tram. Give me 1 second just to switch over to my single gimbal. Yeah, give me 1 second. It's gonna fall over. That was the tram. That was the tram. The tram was there. It was there. Okay, and it is now charging again. Thank you all for your patience. Once again, let me put you guys down. I see some pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. Alright. Next tram's about to get off. What is going now? They still do have the Back to the Future stuff. That's awesome. I assume it will go down the next month, guys, though. I should really put that on there. Let me do a little video. Give me 1 second. And also, the Jaws 50th, you can go watch this on Peacock, on Disney, or Hulu, I believe as well, but I think it's just on Disney+. There's also a Jaws documentary you can watch as well. It's about 90 minutes, and it explains how they made the movie with Steven Spielberg and a bunch of other people. We also over here have 40 years for Back to the Future. That's right, it's been 40 years, I feel old. Back to the Future, love it. One of my favorite films ever made. I do think this will be gone soon, so if you want a picture of it, take it soon. I could be wrong, but I would assume by HHN, this display will be put away until next year. Welcome in, everyone. All right. Let me see. Oh, you were hoping to see Mr. Beast. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Let me get back. Welcome in, Rachel. Rachel joined at some point, it looks like. Yeah, welcome in, Rachel. Good to see you. Super Nintendo fan, also welcome in. Got a bunch of people. Super awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed that tram. It was pretty good. He had some good jokes. Yeah, style. Yeah, style to him and all that. Sorry if this camera's a little messed up. We did get wet this morning on Jurassic, but at this point we have dried off, which is why I kind of tell people it's not even that hot of a day. It's 80. We have been blessed, in my opinion. Blessed with this weather. If you think it's hot, that's cool. It was definitely hot last summer. It was definitely hot the summer before. My wife thinks we're gonna have a super hot Halloween. Sucks, but at least I can't complain. We're almost through July. And the highest days normally are less than 90s for the most part. We had a few 90s, but really not that bad. Yeah, Sydney Sweeney. You know what Sydney Sweeney's in as well? She's in Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. She's one of the gals that's at the ranch, along with a couple of other big named actresses that were not big name back then. I'll just walk up it. All right. Up the stairs we go, get some more exercise. Kobe wants the Chucky show to be back. We'll see. If it's the same exact show, Kobe, don't expect us to see it too much. Just so you... But we'll try to see it. We'll try to see the Chucky show. If it does come back, we'll see what they got. I'm more excited. The Purge show is what I'm excited for. That's a great show. We didn't even see it that much last year. We only saw it 3, maybe 4 times. Purge show is great. Really good. It was really highly rated last year as well, so I expect it to come back, even though there's no official announcement. Yeah, they gotta do a little bit more. Well, even if it's on improv, they have to just do better. Here's my thing. You need to do more questions. If you're gonna have only a few questions, that's fine. But I think some of them really are based on real questions. So every week you have to go through and add like 2 new questions. That if someone asks a similar enough question, you can say, okay, we'll answer this one because we have a funny response. Or just more of the audience. I think the audience, like, I know Universe is a little scared. I don't know. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. I really don't think this should be that big of a deal. All right, so we're gonna go through this way really quick. I don't think any Fantastic Beasts will be out, but we'll check for them. We're gonna check for any Fantastic Beast. I would love to see Waterwood, guys. It's too late. I was like, let's see what time it is. It's not even noon. I'm like, wow, so we have 2 hours? So probably not today. We will have to figure it out Well, I always do characters for 2 hours. I was gonna say, we'll definitely see Waterwood the next month or two. Don't worry, we will be back for Waterwood, guys and gals. But I'm just saying right now, today it probably will not happen unless they have a show in the next half an hour that they magically open up, which I doubt. Yes, Waterwood is very popular here, so you will hear the music in the areas where they can play any kind of music. I was gonna see if this show is going on. This show's not going on right now. So let's do a little check-in, guys and gals. The crowds have been increasing recently compared to what they used to be. Unfortunately, it says 0 minute wait. I would assume, I think it said almost an hour wait though on the when we saw it earlier. So I would assume, yeah, it's hard to see, but I think it's over 15 minutes. Oh, this is 0. No, it says 0. Who knows? This one though, bugs me. Sorry. Does get super busy. I would say a great time to come is nighttime. Nighttime is great because not only is the lighting very awesome, and you have to deal with any sun here, but also crowds are normally not that bad, even during the shows, and you can come and see the nighttime spectaculars. Those are normally at 8:40 and 9 p.m. most nights, but check the app for show times. All right, it's almost noon, and so I was sorry about that, Super Nintendo fan. Well, hopefully you guys are back at some point, but I understand. And you can see a Niffler is out and about. So yeah, this is before noon. I guess the Niffler comes out before noon. They're going every half an hour or so. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, look, good. Well, look at this guy.
Well, look at this pickle I've got myself into.
It looks like he's very happy.
He's happy, yeah, because he's making my life a ruin, but
Yeah.
he's happy as a clown. Oh, look, here's the going theory.
Okay.
So you ready?
What's the theory?
Because I asked myself, I said, why would you send an Niffler for
Yeah.
double post?
Yeah.
It would be crazy, and it's against wizard bylaw, and the law is very important.
Exactly.
So, theory number 1.
Okay.
Someone's playing a prank on me.
Okay.
Yeah, was it you?
Do you have any enemies? Maybe someone that's trying to slow you down because you're breaking their record?
There is a co-worker
Yeah.
at the post who does have it in for me.
There you
That's
go.
very
That could be
impressive.
one. Maybe they found it and they threw it in a box in your pile.
So this could be not just a prank, but actual sabotage.
Yeah, it could be.
Whoa, okay, that's interesting.
Yes.
Theory number 2.
What's number 2?
I've interrupted a very lucrative, secretive business venture. Someone sent this Niffler in to do their dirty work.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Got it.
maybe
Okay.
a tonality or something.
That's not a bad one, yeah.
All right,
What's 3?
theory number 3. He just stowed himself away.
That one, unfortunately, I think that's the least exciting, but that's probably what happened.
Well, let's ask him, shall we?
Yeah, okay.
Would you like to
Yes.
ask him?
Where'd you come from? Oh.
Wait, do you speak Niffler?
I don't, but I think he's just saying that he was just taking a nap inside.
Oh,
And
a likely story.
likely story. And then he happened just to find all these beautiful jewels that he was putting in his pouch.
Look, if I had a sickle for every time someone claimed that, I would be a very rich lady.
Oh, okay. Well, so would he, obviously.
Well, they've got a good taste. Okay, calm down, please. If they see a shiny object, you know,
Yeah.
you know what they're going to do,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
They're going to grab it no matter what. as soon
No
as
matter
they
what.
see it.
Yeah.
Or he's already
Yep.
seen it. No. Don't even think about it.
Well, a little bit. Well, I think he just wants everything. You know, he wants everything shiny. So.
I'm dealing with it. Don't tell my boss, please. Wait, because his office is right upstairs.
Oh no.
If he sees this, I'm going to be in so much trouble. And if he's actually, stolen anything, I'm going to be in a heap of trouble. I'm going to lose my job. So they've got these pouches where they can store treasure.
Yeah.
Does he have anything in his pouch?
It looks like there might be something there.
No, does it look expensive?
I would think so, but.
Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. You're going to stand right there to keep him distracted.
Okay.
I'm going to sneak
Okay.
over here on this side.
Look, we're over here. Look, over here. Yeah, yeah, look.
Good.
Look, shiny. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, he's seen me. What's that up there? Oh, are you joking me? A whole strand of pearls, you greedy little thing. Give it back. Come on now. Come on. It's quite strong. Give it to me. Oh my goodness.
He doesn't skip on Arms Day.
No,
Nope.
he's been working out for sure. Give it to me. Come on, they're watching. This is embarrassing. Give it back, right?
Oh, there you go. Woo!
Yes.
You did it.
Those wand reps have paid off.
Yes.
All right. I'm not on my watch. Thank you. You just saved my job.
I know. You know you did it all. So.
No, but you spotted it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
from time to time, a hero comes to the village.
Yeah. Well, awesome. Well, I'll let you go because I don't want to. But anyway, thank you so much.
So good to
We'll see you next time. Bye.
Wish me luck.
Well, yeah, good luck. Lots of luck to you. See ya. Yeah. All right, that was the Niffler, everyone, from the Fantastic Beasts movies. You can go watch them probably on HBO. The Niffler's out, which means let's go. Maybe we'll come back here and see if there's any more Fantastic Beasts out later on. Thank you guys so much for all the likes as well. Thank you guys. We have so many viewers today. Thank you guys so much. Is it still at, no, 38, but still. Before, we were at like 50 for the tram. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was like, ooh, shiny. Talk about something very cool. That was awesome. And then we just got that awesome interaction with that amazing cast. As always, it's nice to see the cast and them just kill it. And she did a great one-man or one-woman show. Sorry, excuse me. One-woman show. She was an amazing actress. Let's go check out. You know what's fun to think about too? Because Mr. Storm, our friend Daniel Storm, posted some pictures the other day of him as a kid here. There's some kid here who doesn't know how it is. He doesn't know that he's gonna do it yet, but at some point someone here is just like, they're gonna be a live streamer one day, or a professional person like SoCal that comes here and makes amazing updates. Someone around here, some kid doesn't even know, in a couple years, they'll be the next generation of entertainers for you guys online. So, very nice day, Rachel. Very nice. And I'm sorry, SoCal. You know, SoCal. Super Nintendo fan. Maybe. So here's my theory for you. Maybe. You know, Christmas. Grinchmas is always nice, and all that. Is the characters are not out right now? It looks like there are no characters, just the car, which that's pretty unique, isn't it? I guess he already went in. But yeah, right now they're just doing the car. Very interesting. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully well, I'm rooting for you, Super Nintendo fan. I hope that you get exactly what you're looking for. But if not, maybe next year, maybe after that. And like, you know, I do have you spotted here. We'll be here a lot for Grinchmas. I know it's not the same, but we can at least kind of spot you a little bit and just do this. And let's go over here and say, Bernie, look at it. Where you going, Bernie?
Oh.
Where you going?
I was walking around.
You going over here?
Monstro shop.
Let's go over there then.
Yeah, you want to see?
Let's go over there. Let's see what's going on. You know, we've been, you know what I've been seeing though? That Fast and Furious ride. It's coming along. Woo! It's almost there, right? They're putting up the sound barrier wall. That's not what it's called.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it does. That's what it does. I'm sure it's a technical term or something like that.
It's the sound blocker.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the sound destroyer.
People are going to be having so much fun screaming family that it's going to be very loud, and you're going to have to
requested, like, hey, we're all for family, guys.
Sure.
We love family, but we can't hear it scream
every single
midnight.
Yeah, exactly. So are you working on this project too?
Oh, yeah.
Down low? Okay.
It takes me a really long time though. I'm sure you've seen the walls up for a while.
Yeah.
I get scared.
Yeah, so you start and then you kind of like hear a noise and you're like, I'm done. You know, I'm doing a coffee break. Yeah.
Then I have to run out.
Yeah.
And I go, it's not real.
Yeah.
It's all just for show. It's
Exactly.
just for fun. And then I go back in and I build, and then something, it feels like something touches your shoulder every time. It's usually like another worker.
Yeah.
It's usually like JB or something, but
yeah,
still.
exactly.
It feels like it's a monster.
Maybe John Moody in there sometimes coming up and scaring you. I feel like he'd be a fun boss. I feel like sometimes you just like look and be like, where did he go? And then like he'd lower down like Dracula. Like
fun is relative.
Okay.
Because this man's the scariest man of all time.
Okay.
You know, you got to imagine the things that come out of this man's mind.
And he said Terrifier is going to be, that house is going to be one of the bloodiest we've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to call his bluff, and I'm like, let's see it. I'm like, you know what? If you're going to do it, I hope so. I'm excited.
There's a couple scenes in those movies that I'm wondering how we're going to do that, but...
I also agree. I'm very excited to see how it's interpreted, because I am watching those films and being like, man, I can't see this at Universal, but hey, I'd love to be proven wrong.
I think this is going to be one of the best years in HHN history, honestly.
I haven't been this hyped since back in the day when the original Ghostbusters came. I want to say it was 2018 or 19, somewhere around there.
19?
Somewhere around there. That was that's my peak year at this point. That's like the one I look to of like, that was the Killer Clowns the first time. And this Ghostbusters being in the New York sets, I felt like that made it more special. Personally, getting to look around and it feels like it's New York, and then you walk into the house, that was pretty much peak. That was probably the best queue ever at HHN.
It was so good that year.
Yeah, that was...
Even the shirts. I think those shirts...
Oh, I have one still. I have the one with I think it has Stranger Things on. I believe it had the Stranger Things on, and then all the creatures, because it had the Puff. Yeah, Stay Puffs on there,
It has the dogs.
Yes,
the hellhounds on it.
That's a great year. So that's my year that I'm always like chasing, like, will we get to that level again? And this is the first year where I'm like, possibly Terrifier, Five Nights at Freddy, Fallout, which even if that isn't officially a horror IP, what I like is it's new. I like the freshness of us finally getting, like, Terrifier has been asked for since, so when did it come out, 2017-ish?
Yeah.
So probably for almost 8 years, somewhere in the year. Like, it's a while people have been asking, and people just think, no one thought it was possible.
No.
And then people saw the construction, and everyone was like, it looks like the Terrifier sign. Like, can it be anything else? And then guess what? Now, this one, though, I will say, I do like these a lot. I do like that. La Llorona is going to be, I think, one of the stars in this one, it looks like. She's normally out here kind of waltzing around, and I'm assuming she'll still be out here and also somehow inside here, because she is a spirit, so she can do whatever she wants.
She could be in the trees. She's always looking for those kids.
Yeah, oh man. And so I'm very excited. I really like last year you guys had, I forget his name, but the Gravekeeper or whatever his name was officially.
Out front?
I hope you guys have another one. I always like when there's someone out there to greet you. Similar to, they had the guy with the bullhead at Texas Chainsaw last year as well. So, and even Benny, the cab driver, was in front of Ghostbusters, along with Slimer, which, by the way, I went back and looked at first weekend footage. Slimer was covered up. We didn't even know he was there until week 2, I think, or something like that. Yeah, it's super. I'm kind of excited because I'm like, it's so cool to go into HHN and see how it evolves every week. There were slight tweaks that people don't know because most people come once, and so they're not going to know. But if you're coming almost every week, you're like, oh, they didn't even use that scale or that mask didn't come out until week 3, whatever, and things change, obviously.
I always say to get the pass.
Yeah. Oh, I did. Yeah.
You just it's so much more fun to come back and you can't just do these once. You have to go through and see the details multiple times.
I'm a big detail guy. I love it's like walking through a ride is what I always say. It's like getting or a set, obviously. Either one would work. But like it's just awesome to see the craftsmanship. Every year it's different and see it's that's why it's my favorite event. And I love FanFest. FanFest is really fun. But man, you gotta do a lot to get to this level. Like, in my opinion, this is the premier event of every single year for Universal. Not that, once again, Grinchmas is very fun, FanFest is great too, but this is the event where I feel like not just all the money, but time, effort, and imagination is really put into every year.
The fans who come and support it, like they
worldwide.
So you can't disappoint them. That's the thing.
No, and I feel like even on years like last year, I would say let's just call it a light year. But even with that, the crowds weren't that bad. So then you get kind of a win because even if it's not your favorite year, the houses weren't that bad last year. I think Insidious. I did. Well, you know what someone pointed out? There might be. We're just going to talk in hypotheticals. Right. We might have seen on the tram that Blumhouse might be coming back. Just hypothetically. And if hypothetically it was happening, maybe this year they could bring Insidious characters because they do have the Insidious stuff from last year, and that is Blumhouse. So I didn't even think of that possibility until someone brought it up. I'm like, oh, I would love that. Because Insidious, I think, was probably by far the most crowded house last year. By far. I don't even think there was even an argument on that one.
It was scary.
It was good.
Scary.
I love that hallway when you kind of walk through and then the lights were kind of like, I don't want to say, I guess they would light up and then you would see the guy on the other end. Love stuff like that. How can you, oh, look at this. We got a celebrity in the house.
What's going on, Marty? Yeah, what are you up to? We're talking about the monsters. Monsters?
Yeah.
How scary they are. I thought you were building a new home. Oh, dude.
A haunted home.
And I wanted to live here, but then monsters started invading, and every time I go in there, it scares me, and I gotta run out. You can't stop the monsters around here.
No.
You're still building the house. In this timeline, I don't know what things might have shifted, what things might have changed, but there's monsters who appear. I don't know, because I've existed in this timeline my whole life, so I've just accepted monsters come every fall. So maybe in your timeline that you visited, multiple, do they have monsters there?
No, Biff has a monster. But he's not like, I don't know. Like
he makes me scream.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty intimidating.
One of those.
Really?
Yeah, every time.
I just scream from my throat.
Ah! Oh!
Yeah, right.
That's a better scream.
Yeah, I scared everybody.
Yeah, you did great, Marty. All right, we'll see you around, Mr. McFly.
Do your thing, Marty.
See ya. But yeah, and I want to say, I don't know if this was intentional. I do love the house that there is a house being built here, and they put this. It is a fun little nod to that. That's really fun. Like, I don't know if that was at all planned, like if they thought that was a kind of like, well, rhyming here, this is kind of fun, or they just thought it'd be cool to put the sign here. But either way, it worked out.
It's a little bit of both, I would say.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a coincidence.
There are no coincidences.
Ooh, okay, Bernie. Well,
hey, I'll let you do your thing. I don't want
no,
to.
I don't want to interrupt you either, because you gotta work on this house at some point, because you gotta take breaks, like you were saying.
Honestly,
so
this was really nice.
That's always good to see you, Bernie.
To not get scared for a couple
I know.
minutes, but I'm gonna have to go back in.
Awesome, Bernie. Well, we'll see you soon, my friend. And yeah, Bernie's here, guys. Go check him out anytime. Come say hey to him.
Just be safe, all right?
We'll see you, Bernie. Thanks so much. All right, we're gonna go over here and get in line for Mr. McFly. All right, guys. All right, we got way back there. I'm hoping. Okay, so Super Nintendo fan, we left off with her saying that she hopes that she gets back for the Fan Fest. Brandon says, so Bernie's like Kurds, the Cavalier Dogs. Stranger Things, yeah, we're talking about Stranger Things back in the day. Fallout. Okay. Let's see. Bones. But yeah, Kobe, you remember the Bones. Very good, my friend. Keep going on here. I do like both, guys. But HHN is that's my Super Bowl and everything. And Wednesday is coming out very soon, guys. So very excited for that too. We will be watching. Jen and I will be watching Wednesday, so we'll be able to keep up with you guys this year. Be able to talk with it. We actually did see that, but it's also this year. It's around Halloween time, so it's a perfect Halloween show to watch. So we're very excited to do this. You got the out of time here. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, look at Dracula's over there. There he is. Let's see. There's Dracula way over there, just walking around, looking for his next snack, next lunchtime companion. I have not been all the HHNs, unfortunately. I've been to a good amount. I want to say I have gone to 7 to 10, somewhere in that. I'll have to go back and look. I've been doing them for a long time, Alexa. But there were some years that I did take a break, and then same thing with Fight Fest. Like I've done Fight Fest over 5 times for sure. But I mean like 5 different years. Sorry, guys. Obviously, last year we went to over 5 times. But my point is, I've been to Not Scary Farm. I want to say 3 times, maybe 4, 3 or 4, something like that. Oh, look at who is here. Yeah, I love HHN. It's been my favorite event since I went all those years ago. I've been going to HHN for over 15 years, I believe. It's so awesome. It's just an incredible event that really people just enjoy.
Welcome. I know, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's a great event.
I actually,
We just watched the
really? Oh, that's funny. I watched one person. Maybe I didn't hold your wand because you've never seen it. Who hasn't? Oh, you're just watching. I was like, all right, watching.
Thank you, Bernie. Bernie's the best, man. What a cool guy. Oh, is it going to the VIP? Interesting. So they're not using the Cowboys? Maybe the Cowboys, because I've only seen the Cowboys like one day. I've only seen, or twice, maybe 2 days. It's not been many days. 2:30, all the people out, he said. We're not going to be there, but that's cool. And at 2:30, he said they all take photos together. That's good to know. So maybe I'll do that.
Hey, I just watched this movie on the plane.
Uh-oh. It's time.
Wait a minute, so you watched it with him at home?
I got it. No, in the hotel room. Oh, no, right now. The stripper was yelling at me. Telling me. Really? Okay, but then I go over to that was close. Close. But then I opened my eyes. I saw
There's nothing to really ask him about. I don't think he understands the movies. Most characters talk in universe unless they bring something out themselves. And we're gonna go meet Marty right over here. Give us a second. I know, Alexa, but they'll be back. They're super popular, so they'll be back. It's just that they leave now for now and then. But I think, and there's even a chance that some of these characters do come back for the Grinchmas. You never know, especially Wicked characters because they're movies. But who knows? Marty and them might be coming back. We'll have to see. They'll definitely come back for Fan Fest.
It depends on which campsite.
Yeah, Glenda's awesome. She is so much fun. Toss, toss.
I love him. Thanks for coming by, you guys. I really appreciate it. Anytime. Take care, you two.
Marty, Mr. McFly, how you doing today? Love the shades. Look at these shades. These are classic. Yeah, these are the classics. And we got, of course, the first time traveler right here, Einstein, with look, I'm gonna zoom in on that. The little watch he's got, the little clock. That was exactly when he left in time.
Yeah, 1 minute behind.
And he didn't even know what happened. You had no idea, Einstein, did you? No idea. He
got incinerated, but he's fine.
Yeah. That you know that I think anyone would think that if they saw a car just disappear in the flames. Yeah, in the flames.
That's pretty heavy, right?
Yeah, it is pretty heavy.
See that recording? I try to record all the time.
Yeah, we did. Over here it's kind of like a documentary, you could say, like where we get to see the experience and like.
I recorded our experiments and adventures. I sent them to a film student named Bob.
Bob Gale.
Yeah, apparently people have seen it.
Yeah, I think a few people have seen it. Yeah, I think it's pretty popular.
Well, that's pretty cool. I
mean,
hopefully that can help my band.
Yeah, no, I think it definitely will. So can we get a picture, Molly?
Well, of course we can. Yeah, my friend right here can take it.
Thank you so much. Just let me put my backpack down really quick. Be right back, guys.
Perfect. Now that I got the shade.
I know, look at that. Awesome, thanks so much, Molly. Good to see you as always. Have a good YouTube, Einstein. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. All right. All right, let's get out of here. All right, guys, that was me, Mr. Marty McFly. Let's get going to the next thing. Let's see what's going on in the front, I guess. 12:15. Let's see if... I was hoping maybe too they might do like the dance show out here, but I'm not seeing anything to indicate that. I really wish they had the stuff like out. Let's see who's out over here though. But yeah, it's always great to see Marty. One of my favorite characters ever. Marty and Doc are just iconic. Biff's a great villain. They're all good characters. Let's see. Gabby might be out. Well, at least her umbrella is, but I'm not sure if she's out or not. But like, yeah, you know. Let's go see what's going on down here. We can check the Jaws characters. We can also check the Wicked characters as well and kind of see what's going on. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, I just try in general not to, but yeah, I've got you, I think, sometimes. You definitely have to have appeared in some of my videos, my friend. So, but I appreciate you saying that. But yeah, I do my best to not to get other people, if possible. I don't know. Are they both out? We'll just come up here and see. They have some showtimes today. Got 4 shows, it looks like, today. And here's the cast over here as well, again. We're gonna go meet Brody out here. Sheriff Brody.
Someone take a picture for us?
Yeah, I can take a picture of you guys.
Just hit the white dot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, my friends. Good to meet you. Big Brody. What's your name? Donna. I just saw an incident
We obey the law.
Okay. Help me catch those two. I am not a jumper.
Let me get one closer up for you guys. There you guys go. You should be good.
All right. We go searching tonight.
Yeah, I got one of the whole shark and one that was a little bit closer. No problem. Have a great day.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. Hello there, my friend.
Hey, how's it going?
Going pretty well. How about yourself?
You know, it's going good. The only thing was we were out there and we saw poor George, unfortunately.
Hold on.
Yeah. George was out
First day
there.
on the job. He's helping me look.
First day too?
Yes.
Oh no. Well,
How's he doing
unfortunately,
down there?
a lot of guts were coming up. It looked like so. Yeah, there was.
Are you trying to say he got eaten by a shark?
We didn't see exactly what, but there was a fin beforehand, so most likely.
Okay, so there's hope.
There's hope. There's hope.
Okay,
You know, and to be fair, if there's no body, you never know.
Exactly.
Maybe he had like a Gatorade, or you know what? No, Kool-Aid with him. You know,
exactly. In his pocket.
That's all it was. And maybe it was just a dolphin that came up. But we didn't see it officially.
I like this.
So
story.
let's hope so, because George is a good guy. You know.
A dolphin with a fin and it had a bottle of what did you say it was?
Kool-Aid. Let's say some Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's all he wanted. Yeah, he wanted the Kool-Aid. He put it out, and then that's what all the red was. And then George just went underwater because maybe he's trying to do something else. Who knows? But
I got dinner plans with him tonight, so I'm sure that's a very plausible story.
Yeah. Well, if not, maybe you can go with your new friend, I guess, to dinner.
Do you want to join us tonight, me and Ellen?
Yes, that'd be wonderful.
Okay,
well, thank you so much.
At our house, you got to bring something. So
Okay. Dang. Oh my gosh. You know, how about I'll bring a dessert? I'll make it. We'll get something super sweet for you guys. How about that? Because you need a break after all this, I'm sure. After
catching this guy, we need all the breaks we can get.
Okay. Wait. I'll see you later. Have a great day. Good to see you. Bye.
Again. Take care.
You as well. George is like, what's like a show where like someone gets resurrected just to be like destroyed every time? Like it's like he's being. It's like that new movie Mickey 17 where the guy just keeps being like killed and then like respawns, basically. It's almost like a video game. But yeah, these actors are so good. I love just talking to them. It will suck to lose, like the Jaws actors. Like, everyone's so great. That's going to be hard to lose them all. But you know what? Welcome to life. You know, life has to... time is an ever-flowing river, you know, as they say for Jurassic, right? You gotta... That's what life is, guys. That's the biggest thing. I love things, but unfortunately, sometimes things gotta change. Things gotta go to a new thing. We're enjoying summer, but you know what's after summer? It's Halloween. But then we're gonna lose Halloween, but it's okay because then it's Christmas, and then we go to Lunar New Year. So don't worry, guys. We're gonna have plenty of fun things to do. I promise. We'll have plenty of things to do. Even if we don't have passes to everywhere, we'll be back here at least. Oh! Brandon. He does. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together, my friend. You're right. He does remind me. That's so funny. That's a good one. You got a good eye. I didn't even realize that was... Yeah, maybe they're cousins. I didn't even realize that's why we haven't seen maybe that construction worker in a little bit of time, you know? Maybe that's the reason. Something like that. Twins. Let's just say twins to make it more fun. Also, okay, so Poppy's out at least. I was like, where are the characters, man? Like, I guess we have the other ones out, but man, they are just... And some characters really carry this. I got Toothless over here. You know what we haven't done? We gotta go do, let me do this really quick. And right here in the plaza, they do have dancing most nights. You can check out when the DJ's out. And also, the characters come out and dance. And Toothless here will be here just for a few more weeks, everyone. So if you want a picture of this beautiful dragon, come to the Mega Movie Summer event here at Universal Studios Hollywood. All right, so my plan currently, everyone, is to go, and we're going to do another character parade. I think that will be the end of the show today. Maybe we'll see more characters, but character parade is the last thing I guarantee. By the way, if you haven't seen the Fast and Furious vehicle, welcome in. Welcome in, Nash. Sorry, Nash, I will call you later. I thought you might be working when I called you because you didn't answer, so I didn't know, whatever. But I would love to call you later and talk to you. But if you're busy, that's fine. But yeah, they have a fire truck here. No idea what's going on. We're not going to film too much of it, but they are over there with something. Let's go over here. Welcome in, anyone else that I say. In this area was all dressed up last year with Lucha Libre monsters, many of which look like the Wolfman, the creature from Creature of the Black Lagoon, and other characters. So if you want to go check that out, it's on the channel right now. You can also go back and just look at our Halloween collection from last year. That includes Disneyland stuff, Fright Fest, and just haunted houses we saw around the house, including La Cuda Loop, which was the best house I have ever been into that was funded by people. It was amazing, and I will be going back as long as they have it. I'm glad we had a great conversation with Bernie earlier too. If you guys want to check that out, Bernie's great because you can just talk so naturally with Bernie. Like he's a good talker. I hope Bernie is here after Fast and Furious. I hope there's always construction, right? You can always just have the construction crew coming out. Yeah, July is going by very quickly. I agree, everyone. Also, nobody's here. Oh, that sucks. We're not gonna get a clear picture of this anymore. This is done, guys. This is just it. The days of the clean shot for right here is over. All right, they're doing some pull-through tests. If you don't know what that is, they're pulling through the vehicle just to make sure it works. They're not currently putting on it, but they will come over here like this gentleman, and they would grab wires sometimes and then move it around to see how it's going to work. We just have nobody too, and I'm very disappointed to say that unfortunately we're not going to get the full poster anymore. We're going to get this blurry thing. And we did go in the tram today, so if you guys want to see the tram, let us know in the comments below. I did film the whole thing. You can check out the entire tram footage on my channel now. We did Jurassic and we did Nintendo today. What an amazing day. Or what an epic day, I really should say. Very cool. Bernie's a cool guy. I really like Bernie. He's very good at conversation. 80 foot, guys. 80 foot. You don't want to do this. So yeah, as you can see right here, they have it, and it's probably hard to see, but there are like ropes here, and they can pull it down, and it will move. They can move it through the track and kind of see how it's going to work. I have no idea how they do on this bigger stuff, because that sounds insane, but very cool. And these are all, so this is all going to block the sound for the coaster. They have to have sound barriers because they're all neighbors right over there. And even this way, I know it sounds crazy, but these guys complain the most. These guys complain so much they had to take fireworks out of the last Harry Potter show. That's how much they suck as neighbors. Boo. Boo them. Boo. Boo. A lot of people here, by the way, this was a great place. This is one of the best places to see fireworks for 4th of July. Me and my wife were way over here on that side, way on the other side, and that worked, but you can only see it a little bit. This is probably the best spot. If you can be here, this is a great spot to be without having to be downstairs. Very cool. Yeah, the walls to block sound. And that's also, so you guys can't tell as much, but these vehicles can turn, like they can go wee and turn any way they want. And they'll also, so at some point, like say this turn, they can have all the vehicles turning, so your sound will be going this way. Like all the screams will come this way to the coaster, and then even if the sound tries to penetrate this way, it will stop. And so that's why they're putting up the sound barrier stuff right now. They're doing more construction. Thank you to my mod team out there. You're amazing. Thank you to all my silent viewers. And thank you to all the people like Alexa and our other friends here that are talking, Brandon and whatnot. Thank you guys so much for all being here. We appreciate all of you. Sorry if I didn't call out a specific name, but I appreciate all you guys. You guys are the best and really appreciate it. The channel is continuing to grow and we love it. It is out. How many views we got right now? We got 42 people in here. That's awesome. Compared to a year ago where we probably had 20-ish people or less. You know, around 20 probably. You know, that's awesome. We're doubling, getting in these. This is good. This is the kind of stuff I love seeing. I really appreciate you guys helping make this journey so successful. It's awesome. Very awesome. You know what? How much time we got? How much time I got? Got a couple of minutes. You know, I'm just gonna go over there. We still gotta get over there. Let's walk over there. Got one of the minions over here. You got the minion attraction. Oh, they have this open. This is not always open, guys. So, Despicable Delights. Very cool. The float looks good, but it's $10. Oh my gosh. It's probably very common for floats, but my gosh. All right, we are now back. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's about, actually it's 12:30, I think. 50 minutes, 35. Not that bad for Secret Life. The pub is open right now, and even Despicable Delights are open. But yeah, it's not like ridiculous. All right. And Gwen, I think Gwen's been retired, everyone. We haven't seen Gwen in a while. I think Gwen might be retired for now, but Gwen was awesome. Thank you, Gwen, for giving us all those entertaining days. Maybe we'll see her back at Christmas, but I don't know. It's always hard to tell, but there's like, it seems like some characters are on migration, air quote. And what I mean by that is that, let's say, here's a good example. I'm talking about migration. Groot has been at the park before, but I haven't seen Groot in a while at this is California. And I saw Groot the other day, but Phineas and Ferb left. So it seems like some characters migrate. They kind of switch them around and whatnot. So, yeah. Yeah, we've grown a significant deal, and it's because of you guys. I know I have to be here to do this stuff, but like, thank you guys so much for the support. We do appreciate it. We love growing. You know, at some point we will be kind of at max capacity. My biggest fear is that the streams will suffer if there's too many people in the channel. I can't respond to you guys as much anymore. So I do apologize if that ever becomes a thing and you guys are like, I can't watch it anymore because I like how you interact with people. I'll cry, but I will understand. I'll be like, I get it. I get it. Character parade is in a few minutes, everyone. Character parade. Well, actually, I don't know if anyone's going in, so we'll see. But in the next 6 minutes, the characters will be coming in and out. We also still do How to Train Your Dragon stuff here for Mega Movie Summer. Here's some stuff here, as you can see. This is from the new movie. You got Hiccup's drawing of this, where he makes a little version. This is gonna get that he wants to put on to his new dragon, Toothless. This is the big book of dragons that you can read and read all about the dragons and whatnot. I think this is a bucket. And then right here we have Toothless. This is more based on, the other one is officially based on the new movie, and this one is based more on the 2D one back in the day. So, but I don't know if Toothless would be here forever. And we do have Hello Kitty. Look at, so these are the glasses that Marty was wearing on Meet and Greet. You see them right there. Pretty cool. Love it. By the way, how cute is this? You got Marty McFly, Kitty with the glasses, and we just met Marty looking like that. E.T., Jaws, super cute. Gosh. Hello Kitty just has some adorable merchandise, especially for this Fast and Furious. Just love it. And then you even have over here the Chucky collection, where she's just an evil little kitty who wants to eat your soul. So very adorable. Oh, there's fans too. I don't remember seeing these. These are like little fans based on the different characters. I also know it's somewhere in here, right here. There's a machine that you can make popcorn. It costs a good amount of money, but they do have this right here. SoCal Horrific posted about this way back in the day too. But yeah, there's a whole thing. You can make your own, I said popcorn. It's not popcorn. Your own cotton candy if you want. It's right here inside. Yeah, the original trilogy Toothless versus the live action Toothless we just got for the new film. But this one's, like I said, this one they made back in the day for the original Toothless, which was animated. And by the way, they do have over here, we have stuff like Scooby-Doo merch is still being sold. Gabby's Dollhouse, she's got a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm sure she'll get even more as we get closer to the movie. We also have Kung Fu Panda stuff. We even have some, oh look at 70% off stuff's over here too. How cool is that? Look at this. We got some of this, oh wait, this can't be 70. Is this really 70? Wow. That's so adorable. Hello Kitty and Friends stuff. So yeah, I don't think that's not on sale. This is the stuff that's on sale. 70% off, guys and gals. Very cute. Oh, they even have some ornaments here, and this is super cute too. If you're like, this is great art for that. I kind of think they should just keep it and then sell it next year at not maybe normal price, but if you sell it for even $5 or less, I think people would just buy it up. So, and by the way, if you ever want to wonder, this is the window I'm always looking in, so someone could be seeing us. Is the window spaces there. Some Jurassic toys. These are all from the newest film. They have a bunch. It might be the most amount of dinosaurs we've ever seen in one Jurassic film. One compliment I'll give that film is stuff like that. But unfortunately, I did not enjoy that film as much as I definitely enjoyed Jurassic World more, and especially Jurassic Park more. Probably in Jurassic Park 3 more. But I definitely, you know, I didn't care for the new one that much. I don't ever need to watch that film again. Just, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Alexa's asking, do they have Mega merch? Not to my knowledge, but I can look for on my way out, but I don't think they have anything. Yes, that is correct. You just see the unicorn. They do have unicorn stuff in there. That is from the Despicable Me films, Jaden. That is true. Are these feel bad? No, they don't. I was like, do they feel real? They feel real when you do this kind of a little bit, but once you hit them, it's like, these are real. They're plastic. There you go. If you enjoy it, Alex, I ain't gonna fight you. It's not a movie that I'm gonna really. It's more for the people that what I dislike is when I see people who definitely on certain movies will crap on them for certain things, and then they'll just go off and be like, that Jurassic movie was pretty good. It's like, oh my God, how can you say that was good? And it's like, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, guys. Megan 2 was better than the new Jurassic film. I don't care if it didn't make money. That has nothing to do with quality. The Megan 2 film, I would say, is a better film, especially a better action film than the new Jurassic. But hey, that's just me. Enjoy. Yeah, and we got all these. These are like just too much. But if they ever, like, listen, they'll never do this. But man, if we could just get drinks for super cheap, like if these were $5 or under, bam, I'd be hitting these up all the time. But they're way too much. And nowhere near that. And it's just soda. Like, it feels like something you should be able to do for super cheap. And just, it isn't possible right now. The prices are just not there, or I'm not rich enough, or whatever it is. But, all right, get ready, guys, because, oh yeah, it looks like Doc is coming out. So Doc Brown just walked out way over there. Oh, boy. I can go show you the Terrifier stuff, Rachel. There is the Terrifier stuff. Remind me on our way out, we can look at this Terrifier stuff. But that's the newest merch. They didn't announce a house last week for whatever reason. They announced any houses. So, yeah. Sorry. Nothing too. You got Captain Quinn way out there. There's Captain Quinn kind of skulking around right there. There he goes. Oh, look at it's Rocket Fiona again. They're out again. We got both the green tails out here, Frankenstein and Shrek.
Hi guys. Yeah, we're going over here.
Shrek's going over to his normal spot. Uh-oh. There's Hello Kitty also coming out too. There goes Hello Kitty, everyone. Let's go with all of this. Oh, there goes Dracula. Here we go.
It's just a man in a mask. Share that inside.
Chief Brody is feeding Scooby right now. He's just giving him chum. He's throwing chum from the bucket, and Scooby's just having a day.
was like the photo shoot.
Oh, there goes Chief Bowie. What's going on, Fred?
What's going on? Nothing much. Just trying to solve the next mystery.
Oh, what's your next mystery?
Well, we were hoping you could tell us that.
Oh, okay.
Seeing any monsters anywhere, maybe?
Well, I did see some monsters when you guys came out, but it looks like you took care of them. Like you did walk away from them.
Well, we are professional mystery solvers and monster hunters.
Yeah, exactly.
Why don't you come on over here and meet the rest of the gang?
Well, how you guys doing today? Are you guys excited? Summer's, what are you guys doing in the summer? Are you guys traveling a lot, doing some mysteries, or?
Oh yeah, we always have to take a pit stop every time we want to stop at egg.
Go to a Buc-ee's maybe, or? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say Shaggy. Oh yeah, there is shopping there too. You're right. And Scooby, you can chase around Bucky all day. Well, I don't know if Scooby's gonna ask.
With all the traveling we've been doing this summer, we're looking for extra hands to join the mystery game.
Ooh, maybe I could join you guys for one weekend. That'd be fun to see how you guys live. Ooh, that'd be fun. I know, finally. Maybe you guys can finally get a real monster, right? Instead of that mask always coming off. But
I doubt they exist.
Never say never, Velma. I have a feeling one's right around the corner.
All right.
Wait, not the literal corner. Not the literal corner, Scooby. No.
Well, let's get a photo because you guys are super busy today.
Oh yeah, of course. Come on over.
Take a photo real quick. I'm just gonna put this down. Thank you guys so much. Have a great day, guys. Good stuff. We'll see you next time. Bye. All right. That was the Mystery Inc. gang, and they have been very, very busy, as you heard them, solving mysteries, doing all the stuff. Let me just... All right. Trying to get out of there, but it's really hard. With 5 characters, you're going to it's going to be a minute conversation minimum if you do a real conversation with them. Welcome back, Mr. L got to the O. All right, and as you can see, Brian Frankenstein right here. I'm not seeing, unfortunately, any signs of how bad. I can't see it. I kind of want to see how bad. Nah, you know what? We'll already pass this. Let's just keep going. Look at that. They're bringing out another Coke thing. Another Coke product. Let's go check out the merch, guys, for Terrifier and other Halloween stuff. Now we saw the Mystery Inc. gang. I don't know what time the Wicked characters are coming out today. Maybe it's a little bit different because I didn't see them out yet. We did meet the Jaws characters already. Hello Kitty we didn't see today, but she's very busy. So let's go over here. By the way, on Disneyland, you gotta remind me, there's a bunch of new plaques they've been adding around Main Street. We gotta look at those. Get you guys some more history. You got the Jaws stuff right here. Let me zoom you out before we get in here. All right, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back to our friend Jordan. Welcome back to our friend Justin and everyone else. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a terrific audience, as always. Lots of Wicked stuff over here. Classic tram stuff. This is the discount section. And in this section, they have a bunch of the things we've already seen, but they even have this cup. Let's look at this mug. $25. Oh, it has a sticker? I'll share a sticker on here. But they do have this. Oh, they have a freaking... What's that? 50% off. This is a little wallet. Oh, is this an ornament? Oh, it's adorable. And it even says Dark Universe. Oh, that's so cute. How much are you? $7.50. It's not horrible. It's pretty good. I'm gonna wait though. Hate to be that person, but I'm like, might go cheaper. Oh, that's really cool too. Yeah, they add some monster stuff. They still do have the creature as well. These are at $15. That's cool. A lot of Dark Universe stuff. So that's pretty cool. Nothing like ridiculous, but in this store in the front of the park here, they do have some discount stuff. They have little stickers up to 70 or 50. Most of this Dark Universe is at 50, but it can be up to 70. Not sure about the mug, but I'm gonna guess 50, so probably about a little bit in the $12 to $13 range. And then there's even these ornaments over here. Those are like $7.50 and stuff. Very cool. And there's even like some Dark Epic Universe stuff over here too. That's like $15 for the t-shirt and stuff like that you can grab on sale. But nothing too amazing. Some good deals. Yeah, Wicked was a very good movie, Jaden. Very excited for Wicked too. Me and my wife are gonna have to rewatch the original Wicked. Got Creature. My wife was showing me this last time. My wife's like, you gotta buy this. I'm like, I wish. It costs so much money, honey. But yeah, it'd be cool. It would be cool. Look at my hair, man. It's just, I forgot what these are called, but like this just always puffs up right here. Like there's like a little, it's like impossible for it to stay down. But you do have these, and you got the Terrifier stuff up here. Let me show you guys. No HHN announcement this week, but Art the Clown has finally been officially added here. They do have a Terrifier bag for Mr. Clown. You can also buy this. You can buy Art the Clown right here. And he has this awesome t-shirt as well. I think a lot of the sizes have sold out online. So Terrifier, definitely pretty big with the horror fanatics out here. And over here we got Fallout stuff as well. This was very popular when it first came out. And we also do have over here Jason as well. There's also some Jason merchandise. This is what the t-shirt kind of looks like. Very awesome. If you're ready for HHN, we'll be here live on the first night. All right. Terrifier is terrifying. Cool. I think I got a better shot on the other side, but. Oh yeah. Thank you, Alexa. That's a good tip. You can also watch the deleted scene. There's a couple of cool deleted, and I've seen a few on YouTube. But you're right. I do need to watch all those as well. Good tip, Alexa. Thank you guys always for being so supportive. Welcome in. We got the storm in the house. Nice. Goes after this video. If you want even more Universal, go check out our friend Daniel Storm. He's gonna rock and roll with a new mega movie summer update. Woo! He probably saw Dolores. We didn't get to see today. I'm so sorry. You didn't come out till later. So sorry, Dolores. And we got the island right there. And we're still, how long? Yeah, it's almost 2. It's like an hour and 40 minutes until we would be able to watch Waterwood. So sorry guys, not today, but I so appreciate you guys coming in. They're on Blu-ray. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, I did not see his tip. I'm so sorry. Let me go back. Did it pop up? You know what? Let me go back. I'm not sure if the tip popped up. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Jordan gave me a tip. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for giving me the heads up. Let me get my chat. Oh, sorry guys. And my other phone, of course, is not on. Oh, you know why it's not on? That's my bad. I turned it off because of the tram, because I was filming the tram. I did film the entire tram. So the entire tram has been filmed here, guys, for today. And yeah, we're going to be here. No internet connection? Here we go. Give me a second. Give me just 1 second to get in there. We're going to CityWalk, guys. Don't worry. We are going to CityWalk. Just give me a moment, please. We gotta see our friend Jordan's super chat, because that was super nice of him, and it did not pop up on my screen. So thank you. Oh, thank you so much. So we have a $5 super chat here. Be sure to get yourself a drink today. It looks hot. Jordan, thank you so much. I'm so sorry I didn't see that earlier, my friend. I'm so sorry. I can't wait to get a new app. I like this app, but we need a better one that can give me more of this. Thank you guys so much. That was so kind of you, Jordan. Yeah, let me back up really quick into this really quick. hey, just want to say again, Jordan, thank you so much. Also, we had Jeremy tip us, and Jordan tipped us earlier today too. So thank you so much to Jordan and Jeremy. You guys are the best. The Jays coming at it as always. Appreciate my mod team again. Thank you guys, the viewers at home, either the silent viewers or the viewers that get the jib jab all here in the chat. Thank you guys so much. And like I said, please keep this chat a very friendly place. If someone doesn't want to talk to you, I'm really sorry. Let's not complain about it. Let's just do our best and like all be friendly. But remember, some people just are here for Universal. Some people are here to see me at Universal. And so please never take it offense if someone doesn't want to talk to you or doesn't have a great comment. Everyone's human. Let's just treat them like so much. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Yeah, it's very cool, Alexa. We really appreciate our friends like Jordan doing that. And Jordan hopefully will be joining us at some point again. And hopefully Jeremy too. Well, I mean, we know Jeremy at some point we'll see him. Jeremy should be here on the first night of HHN. Even if we can't do anything, even if Jeremy, he's not going to have the pass that I will, but Jeremy can still hang out and say hey if he wants, 100%. Like, we would love to say hey to Jeremy even for a second. We should have a moment, maybe even go grab food or something. I don't know. We'll talk about it when that happens. And I know our friend Cody, Disney Crush fan, wants to come as well, so we'll have to talk about how that will work, when that's going to happen, all that stuff. So, yeah. Not today. Thank you so much. And right here, they do have a photo op being set up right here where you can get your photo done professionally. This, you can get a photo pass. That's what I get every single year. It's normally worth it. I got a year of my aunt, and then when my aunt was here, we got some pictures done, and we've done some other people. So yeah, that's very cool. I saw that, Jeremy. That's very awesome. We just have the express though, so we'll be in different lines. But here's my thing. Once again, like I said, we'll meet up at some point. We can talk. Maybe we'll grab a snack or something in the plaza. I don't know. We'll definitely see you that night. You can do some scale zones with us too. We can have Jeremy do some scale zones with us as well, even if we're not like, what's the word? Trying to think of the word is. So sorry, everyone. Even if like Jeremy, we can't do houses with, maybe we can do something like that, or I don't know, the purge show. We'll figure it out. We'll make stuff work out. But at the worst, we'll see him at something. And he's got the pass too, so I'm sure we'll see Jeremy at another night as well. And those will be easier if he wants to come and join us for stuff. But I also don't want to get in his way. We'll see how he wants. Does he want me to go first or vice versa? I don't want to ruin anyone's experience with the camera if possible, but we'll see. I didn't really do any vlog stuff. I tried that on Disney. I did a little bit more of the like me on camera, and I totally forgot to do on this one. But it's a good vlog. I did a great vlog today. I honestly thought it was great. The issue was I just didn't do enough of these. But yeah. Yes, hopefully, yeah. Well, and here's the thing. We're going the second weekend. Jen and I are going with friends. You can still come up and say, hey, we've got express passes that night as well, so we'll be using those because Jen's friends are coming in town for that. But you can always come up and say, hey, guys, like, I'm totally fine. If anyone ever wants to come up and say, hey, as long as I don't look like super busy or something, please always come by and say, hey. Always love to meet you guys. Always love to talk to you guys. It's one of my favorite parts is honestly, like, when we went to Disney on 70th, I met some people that I'm not sure if they were fans or they've just seen me online, but they were very kind to say, hey, and then we talked for a little while, and it was super fun. It was really fun to get to talk to them. So I always love getting to talk to you guys, stuff like that. You guys have introduced me to people like Speedy as well and whatnot. So Gerald is also out there and whatnot. It's always good to just talk to you guys for a little bit. So if you guys ever want to come and say, hey, cool. If you ever want to do more than that, that might be fine. But unless I'm hosting an event, I do ask that you guys message me and say, hey, I want to see you this day. And I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I might even tell you, I don't know until the day out, but most likely it would just be a meet and greet. So as long as people are okay with that, I don't have a policy or anything like that. We just, all that. Yeah, the Hilton's back there as well. Very cool place to be. Yeah, Scary Farm. Hopefully the Batman's there. Rachel asks, I haven't gone to HHN. Is it worth it? I love it. Rachel, if you're a fan of horror films and scary, I would think you would enjoy it. I will say this year could be super busy, and because of being that busy, you may want to express, or if you do general, you may want to come on a Thursday or a Sunday, and if you can stay till all night, you should be fine. If you can stay till the event closing on a Sunday or a Thursday or something like that, it shouldn't be too bad. But Fridays and Saturdays are super busy, and I'm not going to do too many of those for that very reason. We're going to do mostly Thursdays and Sundays. Same thing with Fright Fest as well. So, yeah. Well, if we do Fright Fest this year, it depends. We'll have to see. It will definitely depend on how Fight Fest is going this year. So, yeah, Hilton's a great hotel. I think I have a video of the Hilton on my channel if you guys want to look it up. So, but yeah, definitely HHN's my favorite event of the year. So, but I love horror stuff. Well, and here's the thing, I don't even know if I love horror as much as I used to anymore. I just love the passion, the craftsmanship, the storytelling. It's awesome. So, really love that stuff. We're walking through CityWalk right now. I'm gonna switch you guys around so you can see more CityWalk. This is awesome, guys. 50 people in today. Thank you guys all so much. I'm sorry, if Waterwood was at 120, we would stay for that, I promise you. But it's at 220. It's just a little late for me. I want to get home to my beautiful wife and my beautiful kitty. And maybe we'll play the new Donkey Kong game. And if we don't even do that, we'll just hang out and have a good time talking about... we'll just watch some shows. Like I was saying, we're watching Freewind at Journey's End and Spy X Family, which is about this family that are spies, but they all don't know that they're spies, and they're all living together. It's very cute. Wednesdays, you're right. And Jeremy says Wednesdays. I forgot Wednesdays. You're right. We'll be coming on Wednesdays. You're right, Jeremy. You got my number. Ooh, also, Halloween's on a Friday. I don't think I'll be doing anything, guys, for Halloween, though. So don't expect anything on Halloween day. But we should be doing on Wednesday, HHN, and then possibly Thursday, another Fight Fest or some sort of Halloween thing. So yes, expect us to do things Wednesday and Thursday. But on Halloween, just expect videos. I don't think I'll be doing anything else for streaming. Yes, Alexa, we'll be at Disneyland Mall, guys. So we are gonna be getting here soon. We will be live, everyone, at Disneyland tomorrow. Great question. So everyone, we will be live. Sephora, yeah. We'll be live at Disneyland Mall. We're also gonna be live at Six Flags Thursday, I believe. Wait, is that the last week already? Are we already there? Yeah. Next week, everyone, we're going to the last Friday event for Six Flags superhero event. So we're gonna get there, as long as we don't get kicked out this time. Just can't bring the gimbal. Supposedly it will be good if we don't bring the gimbal, but we'll see. But I really appreciate you guys being here. You can see, I've always thought of a fight in something like this. This would be a cool fight with like a villain that has like spider legs versus a Spider-Man type hero. I always thought that'd be a cool fight scene right there of two guys fighting. There's something like this in what used to be my hometown too. And I always just thought of that as a cool thing. But thank you so much, Kobe. It won't be as crazy. And guys, we will see the Walt show. I don't think we're gonna see it multiple times, but we'll see the Walt show at least once, and we'll take our time through the queue this time because we kind of rushed through it. So we'll look at the audio animatronics and the cues a little bit more harshly, or not harshly. We'll inspect things a little bit more. That's the word I'm trying to say. So I really appreciate you guys being here today, though. You guys are awesome. You guys so totally rock, as our friend Cody would say. And a lot of our friends like Disney Secret Kingdom and Cody are unfortunately locked out for summer break, but hopefully they'll be back soon. That's the funny thing is that you'll see Disneyland normally has 1 billion streamers, and right now it's very light. It's like Christy, myself, Pops, Main Street Cowgirl and stuff like that. There's a couple of people, but nowhere near when it's normal. Oh my gosh, when there's like everyone's allowed, it's insane how many people are there. I think it's insane at least how many people are filming. And thank you guys so much. I felt we had a really chaotic show Thursday, but you guys came in drove, so I appreciate you guys so much coming in. Really, it was awesome. Thank you guys so much. And you can check out my Walt Disney show, and you also check it out live tomorrow. We'll do a better job. There was so many technical difficulties last time that, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this, but I really do appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go right over here. And I'm gonna film this. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for the support, everyone. Until next time, everyone, safe journeys. I will be live at Disneyland the Mall. We'll be live at Six Flags on Friday, and then we should be live next weekend as well. Check out my channel. I should have it right now, like I was telling you for the most part. We're gonna just put things up, but also I think I could be wrong. Wait, let me do one thing before we're going. I think, here's how it's going. Next weekend, everyone, we're going to be at Universal on Saturday, and then on Sunday, I will be at Disneyland with my wife. That's next weekend, not this weekend. Then the week after that, the first weekend of August, everyone, we're gonna be live in San Diego and Sesame Street the first weekend of August. So we'll be down in San Diego. So thank you guys so much for your support. Until next time, everyone, safe journeys. We've got Disneyland the Mall, Disneyland Universal next weekend, and Six Flags, and we got SeaWorld coming up in just a couple weeks. So check out first week in August. We'll be back in San Diego. You guys are the best. Until then, safe.